Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. I had to like run. I was like, oh shoot, I actually am like out of tea. I need to brew up some tea really fast. But yeah, hi guys, welcome to the stream. We're doing more 100 line. We're still on the multiple Itos route. It was supposed to be the Ito route, and then I misremembered it as the multiple Itos route. So that's where we're at. Let's see, I gotta pull up the game. Should already be here. Yeah, okay, I don't have to do anything. I do have to move over though. I do have to do that. I don't want to move my mic setup. Okay, okay. I think I'm ready. Watching Harry Potter for the past week. Some people live and die by Harry Potter. I am not surprised. There's a lot of Harry Potter to consume. I think the only thing that's like unfortunate about Harry Potter is that J.K. Rowling is like really weird about like trans people. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. But I mean, hey, if the franchise is gas, you know, maybe we don't swear by J.K. Rowling herself, but hey, if Harry Potter's gas, then it's gas. But I'm doing okay. I woke up really late today. My sleep schedule is back to being torched, which is good and bad, because like it's good because now I won't be so exhausted by 10 p.m. when the stream normally ends. But also I don't get to be a normal human being anymore. So it's got its pros and cons. But how have you guys been? Played multiple Itos a few days ago. You barely know what to say about anything that happened in there. Yeah, it's like playing out mostly normal currently. This might actually put me on the wrong path. I was doing some recording. So actually I was not supposed to hit the continue button. That's an oopsie. Load. The save. It has batshit endings. I think I've seen an ending for multiple Itos. I think I've seen it.
Time to rise and shine.
I gotta like remember to do voices and stuff again. It's been a while. I have good news though. I have completed Kahoot, so we actually might play Kahoot this Sunday. I wasn't sure if we were going to, but I spent most of yesterday putting together Kahoot 3, so Kahoot 3 is ready, I think. I think I will add more images just to give people something to look at. But Kahoot 3 is ready. I do need to test it. I think I'll just test it with myself because I don't want to spoil the questions. But there's like gameplay. There's like questions where you can place a pin on an image. I could tell you what it is. I edited an image to have something wrong with it, and I said, this question, place the pin on the part of this, like in the area of this room that is wrong. So I'm curious how that'll work. Hopefully it's not like super annoying to do. You did every ending except for one in one go, and one of it just made me speechless out of shock. I'm like, which one's the best one? I mean, usually it's like if it's anything like the slasher route or like the comedy route and the Retstom route, it like the main branches are like here, and it's like you just do like 2 extra days, like comedy route. So if it's not too much extra stuff, then like W, then we could maybe do it all in one sitting. But we'll see what happens. With slow and plodding movements, I pulled myself out of bed. What happened last time? Oh yeah, he had a moment with Nozomi where he was like, "Man, Nozomi, you're my childhood friend, and you're also Nozomi Kirifuji. That's really crazy, huh?" And she's like, "That is crazy. I don't get it." That's what happened last time, and I was like, yes, we're back. Day 42, that means I slept for a full day after I was done talking to Nozomi early in the morning on day 41. Bro got tuckered out just from talking to women. I get it though, I understand. My body was feeling rested and recovered, but my mood was in the dumps. I was all out of sorts, just completely lost in confusion. When do you have school? Because I think today was Maddie's first day of school or something. First day back. That's fucked up that you guys still gotta go to school. That's fucked up. Sundays are gonna be school nights? Yeah. That's always the worst. If I joined the Special Defense Unit and saved humanity, I could redeem my mother to the people who cut off her research. I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. Oh, September 3rd? That's still a little ways away. That's not too soon. I remember her saying all of that her mother's death was what made her come here. So then why, even if the future would be changed when I went back in time, it's bizarre that anything in the past would change. Maybe some kind of memory issue? That's what happened with Hiroko the other day. Harrowing truth? What are you talking about? I don't know anything. Huh? It's true that I fought invaders before coming here, but... That's... I wonder why... Are their memories changing? As soon as I asked myself the question, something clicked in my mind, and a cold shiver ripped down my spine as it hit me. Were it possible to intentionally overwrite someone's memories, it would be possible to change their perception of the past. Normally such an idea would be out of the question, but in this place... My first instinct was to not even answer the door. I can't pretend I'm not here, can I? Who's blowing up my door? Let me think. Tsubasa, maybe? Ima, maybe? Your North Face backpack got demolished in the lockers? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how's that impossible? I was like, what do you just like just slamming it in the lockers? But no, that shit just happens just from like throwing it around. I used the same bag for like 4 years, like on my entire like high school career. I used the same bag. I think I still have it. But I don't think that bag was very cool. I was not cool in high school. I was definitely not cool. And I don't think the bag was not giving me any social standing in the hierarchy. I was like, in high school, I was like below, like, I was like not at the bottom of the food chain, but I was like the top of the bottom, I guess. That's how I felt, at least. That's how I perceived myself. where like, I don't know, I was a nerd and I hung out at the nerd table, and sometimes like, you know, it wasn't a full table, or like I was sitting at a table with people that I was like, I really actually don't know these guys. I'm like actually really not friends with these guys. But hey, they let me sit there, so maybe I must have been fine enough. I warily opened the door. Uh-oh. C-Ray. Morning, Samino. C-Ray, you had me worried sick. You didn't get up all day yesterday. Seems like your field trip really wore you out. Oh yeah, we got the telescope for the guy. For Nozomi. So that we could be friends again or whatever. To cheer her up because she was mourning Kurara forever.
Aha!
I remember now. By the by, I have something to ask you. Thanks for letting me in. Without waiting for my permission, Siri squeezed past me and entered my room. Hey, you can't just...
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you about Kirifuji. You see, is she okay? Do you think she can contribute to this fight? What do you mean? I still don't really know much about Yokai Watch. I know you guys be referencing it from time to time, but I still really don't know nothing about it. TBH.
Oh.
She's just been doing so well that I decided to reconsider. All things considered, regardless of who she may be, if she can fight with you, then I should let her in the Special Defense Unit. Oh yeah, he was upset because she was like not supposed to be here. I thought she still fought though. I don't know, it's been a while. But having one person with such a strong motivation is concerning. There's no bomb in her either, so I have no way to keep her in line. Motivation? What does he mean by that? Hey, there's something I want to ask you first, since you're here. Oh, pretty unusual for Mr. I know everything because I time traveled. What is it? You said something earlier, when you brainwashed Ava. The special treatment I conducted on her is known as Dolmenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I can control her memories, thoughts, and emotions. What am I being texted about? Let me peep this. They sent me an image of, I think this is a t-shirt of Doki Doki Literature Club. I never played Doki Doki though. I watched my friend play it. I don't know if we got all the way to the end. I feel like I did. I feel like we did. I don't know why he's texting me if I know about it though. I saw it and for some reason assumed you played it or saw you talking about it. That's fair. I have talked about it. Okay, locking back in. That procedure, is that something you could use on the rest of us too? Why do you ask? I don't understand what you're getting at. After speaking with Nozomi and Hiroko, I noticed that the stories about their past aren't the same as what they told me in the previous 100 days. You did something to them, didn't you? Just like you did to Ava. And that's how you overwrote their old memories, isn't it? Hey, how very dare you? Why would I even do something like that? I admit I had to go to some extremes to get Ava to cooperate, seeing as she used to be our enemy, but what reason would I have for doing that to any of you when you're all fighting the good fight for humanity? Well, maybe something happened that you didn't like. Of course not. Maybe you should take a look at yourself instead of pointing the finger at me, Samino. Surely you didn't think you could just leap back in time without a care and everything would work out the way you wanted. What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? How can you be so certain that time simply rolled back? How can you possibly assume that this is the same world as the one you were in before? Are you saying that this is a parallel universe?
Yeah.
I think you should consider that possibility if the past is so different from what you know. Yep, you didn't just come back to the past. You moved to a different parallel universe. And that's the truth of it. It makes sense when you think about it, right? Could the past in this world be completely different from the one I remember? Am I being gaslit by C-Ray, or is... You know, he makes a valid argument. I think I might personally be getting gaslit by C-Ray here. I actually don't know. I did go back in time, but I can't say for sure it's the past of the world I know. There's some logic to what C-Ray is saying, but... Samino, I understand your urge to suspect me, but it's best not to overthink it. You're really succeeding as a leader. I'm very grateful to have you. Phew, all this talking really drained me. I'm just so tired.
Cripes. I didn't charge up enough. My power is running.
Good night, C-Ray. No, I still really like Hiriko. I liked her from the beginning, and then I still like her. I think she was kind of an asshole at the beginning, and she's really she's a lot more reasonable than I initially thought she was. But she's been like that for such a long time. Hey, C-Ray, what's wrong? Huh? His power ran out. I didn't know that was even possible. What do I do? He's in sleep mode, bro. I guess I should get Nigo. I squeezed past C-Ray, who was now stuck in front of my door, and tried to go outside, but just then... Oh, you bitch! You fucking bitch! Yeah, not... You know, I was defending him for a minute. Oh, it's like that, C-Ray. It's like that, huh? I swear to God, catch me outside. I'll pick you up by the top of your head, and I'll just toss you off the rooftop. Morning. What time is it? I didn't hear the usual morning announcement. Did I sleep through it? When did I even fall asleep? Pretty sure I got back from the enemy relay station, then talked to Nozomi on the rooftop at dawn. After that, I collapsed into bed exhausted. Have I been sleeping this whole time? I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Ah, Takumi. What's going on? Are you okay? Huh? Am I okay? What?
Oh.
Do you have any idea what day it is?
Oh.
Day 43. You've been asleep for 2 whole days. 2 whole days? We were just talking about going to check on you. Well, it's nice to see you in one piece. The One Piece! Of course I'm okay, but I had no idea I'd been asleep that long. Hey, keep it together, Chief. You can't be freaking us out like that. Are you feeling alright? You're not feeling unwell or anything? Yeah, I seem to be fine. My head's just a little fuzzy. Maybe from oversleeping? Your head messed up? Maybe we need a new leader. Shut the... I swear to... I swear to God, Gaku. If you're worried, why don't I give you a thorough examination? Let me crack your skull open and look at what's going on in there. I swear to God, Yugamu. I swear to God. I swear to God. Absolutely not. Do you remember talking to me on the rooftop at dawn? Yeah, of course I remember that. But that's where it all stops. I guess I must have been sleeping ever since. You must be dealing with psychological strain too. It's very tiring being around a steaming heap of crap like me. But we were all so worried about you. I could barely get down my gyudon. You packed away plenty of gyudon. Tsubasa, quit judging. What? Hop off my goat. Sorry for making you guys worry. It was nothing, so it's all good. Oh, what do you want? It's only natural for everyone to worry. Samino, you're the all-important cornerstone of the Special Defense Unit. The leader. Indeed, without Takumi, we'd be without anyone to foist all of our problems onto. Mr. Semino, should you need something, please go ahead and order me to do anything you wish. I'll do anything. I'll even kill many invaders. I'll do anything. I'll even kill... You already said that. Miss Eva. There. We hear you. Enjoy your Costco side quest. Now then, with our distinguished leader back in the fold, let's keep our heads down and push through the remaining 50-ish days. I wonder what's going on. I have this vague feeling of discomfort. But there's nothing to worry about anymore. We dealt with Nozomi's rejection symptoms. I don't have to worry about a thing. I just need to focus on the defensive battles to come. Yeah, I'm just imagining things. I really don't have to worry. Right, we only have 50-some days left. I know we can do this, guys. Let's get after it. Let's get sturdy. Yeah, if we work together, we'll be fine. I'm more worried about the after party we're gonna have to throw when we get back. People will be so thrilled when we come back, they'll party till they drop. Wrong. Ain't nobody gonna be celebrating your return. They're gonna be like, oh, man, this guy came back. Couldn't you just stay dead? I'll handle security detail. I'll fortify the entrance with my razor wire electro blast. How's anyone going to get in then? I won't hesitate. I made my vow. My vow to make this mission succeed. My vow to win this fight and save humanity. That's why I came back to the past. I'm going to see it through to the end. Hi, Starfall. How you doing? Feeling newly determined, I wolfed down my first meal in ages. Once I'd had my fill, I decided to head back to my room for the time being. Are we gonna get some free time? Day 43. This is the multiple Itos route. Still, it's pretty insane that I was asleep for 2 whole days. Why'd I need so much sleep anyway? Being tired is one thing, but damn. I shouldn't be worrying about it. I need to make up for the time I lost. Okay, time to start getting ready for the next defensive battle. Alright. We should just have a little bit more... Ema time. And we need to do Gaku too. That's valid. I had to stop watching so many people's playthroughs because I didn't want to get spoiled. So that's valid. I respect that you don't want to get spoiled. I respect that. I'm the same way. Alright. I gotta like remember how to navigate this world. Okie dokie, thanks for stopping in. More food stamps for Ema.
Wow!
Bro's just hiding in the corner of the room, just lurking. Bond up. Yippee.
Do you have some time to spare, Mr. Sumino? Then allow me to tell you about the job that's left the deepest impression on me.
I didn't even answer. He just assumed that. He's like, yeah, you look like you have some time to spare. I'm gonna tell you this story.
I was helping a financial firm that gave out black market loans with a ridiculous interest rate of 50% every 10 days. Needless to mention, only the truly desperate would ever approach a company like that. Gambling addicts, host club regulars, branded goods flaunters, and organizers of highly suspicious events, to name but a few. The CEO once said this of black market financing: "It's an occupation that puts an end to the life of human trash, who pretend to be decent members of society."
So what, they just fucking kill them if they can't pay off the loans?
I didn't quite understand what he meant, but I agree with the concept that in this world, you either take or be taken. And I choose to be on the taking side. No one will ever take the people I care about from me again.
Bro sounds pissed. He's like, no one will ever take the people I care about from me again. It is his third bonding event. How did you know that? How did you know that? How did you know which one it is? Gyudon. That's what Moko just ate. I wonder if she likes Gyudon. That would be really cool. That'd be cool if they just like casually dropped it and then it turns out that she actually does enjoy Gyudon as a gift. Night already? Another day's done then. But I can't let myself get complacent. There's no telling when the invaders will strike again. And Veshness is still alive. I need to kill her and get revenge for Karara and everyone else. Just another reason I have to stay on my toes. I think I remember taking a lot of screenshots. I remember in Danganronpa 2, I took a lot of screenshots of like Sonya dialogue and I think Ibuki as well. I was like, I just enjoyed talking to them. I wonder if I probably can still find my screenshots for Danganronpa 2. I took a couple. I really took a screenshot of the beach scene in 2016. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I can't believe I screenshot the beach CG. Damn, that's such a bad look for me. I screenshot. I wonder if I could just copy this to like OBS. That would be awesome. But I don't think that's something I could do. I screenshot the realization. Okay, this just reminded me. I was so frustrated. Case 2, how they're like the murder weapon used to kill Sato, I think. But the murder weapon used in the Twilight Murder Syndrome case, how it was a swimsuit filled with gravel. I'm like, that is so unbelievably stupid. I could not fathom that. I was so frustrated. I didn't even know. I don't even know what to say. I got a screenshot of everybody on the train to the funhouse. I got a screenshot of dead Monokuma where it says, "No response. He's dead, Jim." I got one of Sonya's 20-piece curse combo. I got one of Sonya making an innuendo. I got another one of Sonya making an innuendo about Nagito dying. I got another one of Junko making an innuendo. And then I got one of Kyoko in a suit, and I captioned it, "Kyoko is hot." So really, some things never change. Some things really never change. I've really never switched up on Kyoko for 10 years, because those were from 2016. I actually didn't screenshot any Ibuki. I thought I would have. But I screenshot a lot of Sonya. Because I'm like, haha, Sonya's so funny. I brought my day to a close and slowly drifted off. Every Kako eats moment, that's fun. I like that. A lot of times she describes shit that I've never had, though, so it kind of goes over my head. But I'm like, it sounds like it's probably a war crime. Morning again. Okay, time to get fired up. First things first, off to the cafeteria. Nah, Hiruko's a queen. I would never go against her. If there are 100 Kiriko fans, I am one of them. If there are 10 Kiriko fans, I'm one of them. If there's one Hiriko fan, that is me. If there are 0 Kiriko Hiriko fans, that means I am no longer on this earth. Yeah, I think I was looking up. There's like ultra low latency mode for YouTube, and I think like ultra low latency is good for like it takes the time that you're behind from like 5 seconds to like 3 seconds is what I read, but it comes at the cost that the stream will like buffer if it like drops connection for whatever reason, like the stream will buffer instead of just
but
like
YouTube
playing.
doesn't have sick TTS like this, like sloppy, like sloppy, like sloppy.
Why is he off center? Where did he go? Why is my little guy off center like that? Oh man, I didn't even change anything. How is TTS? How is it off center?
Rules.
God, I'm gonna lose it. I don't even understand. I gotta test this. Okay, good, that works. I had to make sure the B works. Be me. Me be. There he goes. There goes my hero. Could you pretend that airplanes in the night skies are like shooting stars? I actually do need to move the TTS because it always ends up overlapping with the chat. Okay, so the X start should be, what if I do like 1800? No, that doesn't matter. 1100 X end needs to be like, okay, actually, what if I do fucking 100? Okay, we can work with that. So he'll pop up there. But then where does he move? Okay, he pops away. I'm editing this shit in real time. Okay. Y. The Y is good. X start. Oh yeah, that needs to be higher. No, that should be fine. What if I do this? So now he pops up more center screen. All right, and now I'm just like live troubleshooting this.
Swag like Caillou.
Okay, now the message is not high enough. It's been so long since I've messed with these things. Hirko gets put low in some people's rankings because of how she can be dumb in some routes and not care about anyone else in the SDU. She is very like self-centered and she's kind of a hard ass. I definitely understand that she's not for everybody. But I stan a toxic queen. Okay, so what if I make this like fucking 2000? What was it before? 1500? Okay. So 2000. 2000. Wait, why start? Oh shit, actually. Fuck. I don't remember if a higher number means it's lower, or if it's it gave you flashbacks. Sometimes that song comes into my head. I thought it was made by Lil B for the longest time, and it turns out I don't think it is. Whatever, I'll just start messing with numbers and just see if it looks right. So the position of the poo is solid. I like that. And now I just need to
FGTFGHFGHFGHGF.
I mean, does the text really need to be on the screen though? Like, I guess when we think about it, does the text really matter all that much? Or is the content of what he says matter? You know, people, you know, maybe I just need to listen more. Okay, what if I just make this 0? Hold on. What if I test that? E.
E.
Okay, I don't know where the fuck the text went. I'm looking. TTS message. Oh, it's in the very tippy top of the screen. Oh, what the hell? So what if I make it like 500? I didn't realize it was in the top left. Okay, hold on. 1500, Y end. Also, the X start needs to be like. I'm really trying my best here. Okay, what if Y end is like 500? Wait. So it starts with the low number, ends there. That's it popping up. Okay, yeah, this is right. Okay, now it's too high up. Let's make it like 300. Wait, that's worse. Oh shit. 700. Okay, we're getting somewhere. And now the X end needs to be like also 700. Okay, I can kind of live with that. Something is still fucked though. X end, Y end. What if I just make these all 700? I don't know what changed, but it should be.
Hello, yes, I am Pooh. I am the guy.
Okay, now he just shows up in the middle of the screen. It's sufficient. It's whatever. Who cares? We spent way too long troubleshooting the TTS. Alright, let's lock back in. I have a friend whose first impression of Hiriko is I don't like her, she's self-centered.
Ryan isn't real. Ryan isn't real. British people aren't real.
I can't believe Ryan's British. Isn't that something? Isn't that fucked up? But like, you know, I was gonna say like he could be an honorary American. We'll adopt him. But then I'm like, I wouldn't wish that upon him. He actually maybe has it good now. Like comparatively, maybe being British isn't such a bad thing. But your friend was like, he didn't like Hiriko because she's self-centered and acts like she's above others. As a Hiriko fan, that kind of hurt. Even though like every character in the LDA, I was defending her as well. Like they played the demo and I was defending both Hiriko and Nima. Hiriko was definitely like very, very villainous. Like at least in the demo, she was a total asshole. She was very, very mean and forceful. And she really, in my opinion, hasn't come back to that sort of attitude, like, ever since. She kind of, like, just grew out of it, and now she's just kind of... She's cold and distant. And, like, it's not in the way that, like, Kyoko is. Because I think Kyoko is pretty universally liked. But I also think Kyoko gets so much time in Trigger Happy Havoc. She gets so much. Like, I was just playing Chapter 6. And there's, like, the scene where you go into, like, the secret room, like, the headmaster's secret room, and it's where Jin Kirigiri's bones were in the box. And then, you know, Kyoko was talking about, like, oh, I hate him, and, you know, I came here to get back at my father, and now that opportunity's been taken away from me. Like, she gets so much development in Trigger Happy Havoc. She's the secret main character. And Hiriko is oftentimes kind of just a supporting character. She's like the vice principal. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of Ima's whole bit for like 90% of the game. It's like him and his sister, and then also like I used to fucking do sex work in the fucking alley for crumbs to pay rent or whatever, to like buy food. And it's like, wow, Ima, you are something. You're really something, aren't you? It's crazy. That's crazy that they just wrote Ima like that. That's all he has. That is a crazy thing to come back to. But hey, they wrote him that way. It is what it is. And yeah, they're like, yeah, these guys are like middle schoolers too, and it's like, you wrote that. Having twerking crazy for cash. Exactly. And also, by the way, like, I'm a middle schooler. It's like, huh? What? What do you mean? What do you mean that's crazy? It's like, I'm sorry that happened to you, little bro, but like, that makes me uncomfortable, and I don't really fuck with you. Yeah, sorry that happened, but I ain't reading all that. I walked into the cafeteria in high spirits, only to notice a strangeness. Well, to be more precise... What's that smell? Something smells god-awful. Oh, it's Kako's. Oh, this? I just made some for everyone. Durian pizza toast with Carolina Reaper sauce and topped with salted fish guts. I know durians are very... like, they're very polarizing. It's weird how Kako is like more in line with how I'd expect someone to be that's like in their age range. She doesn't say no crazy out of pocket shit like she does though. Sometimes she also like will join in on the degeneracy. Like Karara will instigate it on Kyoshika, and then Kyoshika will say some shit, and then Kako will join in, and then Gaku will join in. But for the most part, Kako is way more likable. It might have been on like a route that you haven't seen yet or something like that, because there was one scene, I think it was maybe the slasher route that I was on, where I was like, we're really doing this? Like, we literally just met these guys. You literally just met Karara and Kyoshika, and we're doing this bit already? I swear the creator has said twice that there's no incest for Ima and Kak, and almost everything he says can be explained with massive traumas. It just pisses me off when people say he's incest. I don't know. Is that Kodaka cope? Is that, you know, him just saying that to like make it seem like it's not? I don't know. I mean, like, he does make it it does make it like, literally in that last free time event, he was like, I won't let anyone take away my family from him, because like, I mean, he did lose his like parents, but I feel like, I don't know, it's just you could just write him differently. You can still have that same theme, but I think the way that it was written is like, it very much leans into that whole sort of thing. You can say otherwise, but hey, listen, you wrote them, okay? I'm just interpreting your writing. It's 1000% Kodaka Cope. That's what I'm kind of feeling. I'm like, maybe he's just being defensive about it. He wants to write it. He wrote it that way intentionally. He could have been like a protective big brother without having to like sleep in the same room as Kako and all that stuff. It's just like, it's like, I know what you are. Sometimes I think Kodaka does say shit that like is not true. Like, he defends his writing in ways that is just like not true. Like, I thoroughly fully believe that part of the ending of V3 is Kodaka saying, you guys wanted this shit, okay? I didn't want to write Danganronpa, but you guys can't get enough Danganronpa. You guys are frothing at the mouth for Danganronpa, so I gotta write Danganronpa because you guys want it. Like, this is your fault. You guys are directly responsible for us making this game. Like, I could be doing something else. Like, I firmly believe that's like an undertale or an undertone of the V3 ending, but I saw that in an interview he said that wasn't the interpretation. Like, that wasn't how it's supposed to be. And I'm like, listen, I understand that as a creator you don't, like, you know, people be like kind of upset. They're like, hey, you know, heaven forbid we fucking enjoy your game, and you're gonna say, you're gonna make some of the themes be like, this is your fault that Danganronpa is happening. All these bad things are happening to these people because you can't get enough Danganronpa. Like, I think the audience of the in-universe audience of V3 is like a direct parallel to the rabid audience of Danganronpa the series. Like, I think it's a direct parallel, and I think that upset some people. And then he was kind of like, he like put his hands up and he's like, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant when I wrote that. But I think it is. I think it's just him trying to cover his bases to not upset people. But I firmly believe that's what happened. So I think Kodaka copes sometimes, and he just says things to try and, I don't know, deflect or cover his ass. I don't know. But yeah, it's funny that that's like a theme of V3, where it's like, you guys wanted Danganronpa, you know, this is your fault, and then he keeps writing it. But to be fair, I'm also one of the audience members. I want all of them. I want more Danganronpas. So, like, you know, I am part of the problem. And maybe the ending of V3 kind of upset me, because I'm like, damn, bro, I just enjoy your games. Like, what do you say fuck me for? So, I think that's why when I finished V3, I had a pretty lukewarm reception to the ending. Because it felt like he was blaming me for him making a game that he didn't want to. That's how I felt about it. That is what I got out of it. And, you know, maybe that's not how he intended it to be, but that's still what I kind of got out of it at the end. But it is crazy that, you know, he left it all behind just to write Danganronpa 100 times. Nah, it's a little different, I guess. The setting's different. But it is still high school students in a life or death scenario. When is it gonna be like the senior citizens have to defend humanity? And it's like, this is the guy with chronic back pain, this is the guy with dementia, but like when he forgets something, he gets like +10 attack because he like enters like a rage art. I wish they'd played with the age ranges more. That's what I feel. Like I headcanon Hiriko as being like an older lady, just because she's said that she like drinks wine and she's tried a bunch of drugs in the past. I'm like, I'm headcanoning you as a full-grown ass woman. Like I will not hear any other explanation, but it's like, you know, they really didn't need to be all high school students to be in the Last Defense Academy. There's nothing that implies that they need to be kids. I also think Takamaru would be in his 20s. Maybe it was just that when you played V3 you were younger and much dumber, but you didn't see that at all. I don't think, like, listen, I don't want to, like, you know, change like trying to rewrite anybody's interpretation of the game. Like, however you interpret it and enjoy it, like, I fully embrace that, and I think that's totally fine. Like, but that was how I interpret it when I played it, and maybe that's just me being like, I'm a pretty defensive person, you know. I like when someone says like, oh, you really gave it away with the hints in Guess the Danganronpa character. I'm like, bro, that's the point. It's not supposed to be impossible. It's supposed to still be like, you're supposed to be able to get it. If it was intended to be ultra hard all the time, then like it wouldn't be fun to guess the Danganronpa character, bro. It's funny that all of my favorite characters are the ones that we had canon as being like older. Like, all of my favorite characters are, my top 3 is Hiriko, Takamaru, Tsubasa. I think it would be funny if, like, they should have made Shoma like 40 years old. That would have been awesome. Just make him like an old ass man for no reason. Also, hi Maddie. Space for you. Your space fact is 2 black holes have merged. Is that like in the past? Does it become like a super black hole? Is that how you make like a supernova or something? That's what I'm saying. Keep Shoma the exact same personality, same look. Just be like, yeah, I'm 40 years old. You'll love it when you try it, probably. It'll put hair on your chest and other stuff. Excuse me? Other stuff? Is this really safe for humans to consume? One of you should try it and find out. Bread and fish innards are pretty good together, you know? Who cares about the damn innards? It's more than just spicy as hell. It's completely toxic. This dish might be my greatest opponent yet. You know I'm tough, but I'm so scared right now, I might have to tap out. Huh? No one's going to eat it, even though Kako worked so hard to make some for all of us? Then we'll have Ava eat it. That way you can decide if you want some based on her reaction. They're gonna kill Ava! They're gonna actually kill her to death. This is fucked up. I'm 40 years old and my dog bites me and pisses on my bed while I'm sleeping in it. That's Shoma, bro. the black holes basically merged like a billion years ago, but the effects can still hit us possibly. What if you got hit on the head with a black hole? What if that happened? What if you got sent into space and you got sent into a black hole? I'd also become a spaghetti, I think. I would become like small strands. It just does like a drive-by of Earth, and it just plucks Maddie and Casey out of like their houses, and then they get stuffed in the black hole, and then the black hole just like drives away. It's like meep, meep. It like honks on the way out, and like I look up and I like wave at it, and I'm like, bye, see ya.
No, please, we mustn't be cruel to Ava. If anyone should eat it, it should be me, the human garbage disposal.
I'll show my dice. You want me to eat this? Understood. As soon as she said that, Ava took the food from the plate in Kako's hand and brought it to her mouth without any hesitation.
Oh no, Miss Ava.
Ava, are you alright?
Ah.
Kinda seems like she's not, seeing as you forced her to eat something strange. What do you mean something strange? This is Chef Kako's daily special. It probably isn't any sweeter than it looks. I'm certain sweetness is not the issue. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why I got classes with my ops. Tell me why Ava spit out, please, okay. I want it Kako's way.
Ava, spit it out, please. Out. Hey, you can spit it on me.
Show my... You just want to get spit on, you little freaky frog.
Ava?
Why am I... What's wrong, Miss Ava? No.
Forgive me, sister.
She's like seeing fucking God. She's seeing the light. It's so strong that it broke her brain. Huh?
Stop. No! Please don't kill me!
Hey, Ava. Miss Ava, calm down. It's okay. Everything's going to be alright. Oops. Oh, this is not nice. It's not nice at all. Oh.
Oh, Ava? Hey, what did you do?
Oh, I'm just having her take a little nap for her safety and everyone else's.
Okie dokie.
Samino, would you take her to the infirmary? Nigo will help you. Oogie. Yes, sir.
Hey.
It's all okay. Nothing to worry about. Everyone else go about your days as usual. Toodles. Ignoring the glances of the uneasy faces around us, Nigo and I lifted up Ava together and brought her to the infirmary. Yeah, the person from the last Raincoat stream was a villain. They were a villain, and I don't know if there's like a way. I don't think you can permaban people, so I just have to... I did hide them from the channel, and I hope that's enough, but I don't think there's like a formal, legitimate, like permaban possibility. Of course it would be Kokichi Oma, who tries to spoil all of rain code for me in chat. Motherfucker was being unreal levels of like energy. They're like, oh no, I spoiled it, please don't look, please, oh my god, please don't look, please, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. And then they drop like another spoiler, and then they're like, oh my god, don't look at that either, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Anyways, who do you ship? I ship, who do you kin? Nagito? I overheard you talking about Danganronpa. You actually like that show? It's trash. That's a lie. Who do you... I kin Kokichi. Who do you kin? Nagito? Wow. I hope that you guys have seen that short, because that's my favorite Danganronpa. That's probably my favorite piece of Danganronpa content, period. Is that fucking video. But yeah, Ava's dead. Ava died it. Now then, let's get started. Huh? Started? Since you're the leader, you get special access. I have nothing but the utmost trust in you, after all.
No.
No. What is this? Don't tell me. This is the Dolmenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy device. We'll re-brainwash Ava with it. Re-brainwash her? Seems like a part of her memory is returned, either as an after effect of intense battle, or from the poison she just consumed. I'm going to correct her memory once more with this device. She's of no use to us if I don't. But... Thinking of it as cruel is a waste of time. We absolutely cannot fail in our mission. Dispel yourself of any naive notions. We need to use everything at our disposal. If we don't, we can't very well win the war, can we? You lost once before. You should understand this better than anyone. We're doing this to make up for some of our casualties. It's guaranteed that the enemy's forces will only grow from here. Now then, Sumino, sit her down here. The CBT machine? No, bro. I have to do it. Today's son, if she wakes up, she'll go berserk again.
Hey!
Fine. Well, Miss Ava.
This goes here.
I think I'm not really worried
Now comes the challenging part.
about endings being like safe to stream. The only ones I know not to stream are the Cult of Takumi. I think all the other ones are fine. Even if it's like suggestive, like I could just tank it. It's fine.
Erasing a portion of someone's memory is child's play, but their personality changes as a side effect.
Their personality?
Well, personalities are sort of part of your memory, so that's just how the cookie crumbles. That's why you need to add and remove minor pieces of the memory until you have the subject set to a suitable personality. But the brains of living creatures are complex in structure, beyond what can be entirely controlled by modern science. In other words, you just have to find out what kind of personality you get. It's kind of like playing the lottery.
Yeah, this is fucked up. It's like, is this really necessary, Siri?
The lottery? How can you be so casual about messing with someone's brain?
Aha!
Well, since you're here, why don't you give it a go, Sumino? Huh? Me? It's luck of the draw, so it doesn't matter who does it. May as well be the leader of the Special Defense Unit. I want you to take your duties as leader seriously and make adjustments to your unit's tool in battle. So that victory may wind up firmly in humanity's grasp.
Hey!
If you don't want to, I could just get someone else.
Hey!
Fine, I'll just do it. Oh, Mr. Sumino, please don't let anything bad happen to Miss Ava. Too late for that. What do I do? Since it's purely luck-based, I figured I should make it like a roulette wheel.
Aha!
Ta-da! I prepared for this moment.
Hey!
Sumino, you're going to spin this roulette, and then make adjustments to Ava according to its instructions.
Hey!
A lucky roulette spin for messing with someone's brain? This is nasty business. She's not someone, she's an invader, and you know, life itself is basically a roulette spin. Mr. Sumino, Please, please don't let anything bad happen to Miss Ava. Way too late for that, seriously.
Then, without any further ado, roulette! Spin!
I agree. I think I appreciate this being like a scene because it's like I'm glad that we get to see the brainwashing process because we know that's happening and we don't know to what scale it's fucked up, and now we know to what scale it's fucked up, and it's just playing roulette with somebody's brain. What am I gonna get? Let me see. Gentle. Decadent. Ew. I don't like that expression. Oh, decadent means horny? Oh, I see. Unable to watch, I instinctively averted my eyes. Miss Ava, it looks painful. She's suffering. Nothing to worry about. She's an enemy to mankind, after all. We're just reusing her instead of killing her. And if we can't use her, we could still just kill her. Ava's screams continued until her voice started to grow hoarse. And then the device finally stopped. She's sleeping. She's taking a little nap. Don't wake her up. Well, Ava.
Everything's so sparkly. Oh, and soft.
Guys.
I feel amazing.
Is this
Even just
the Ava we're gonna be stuck with till the end of the route?
I feel amazing.
No, this won't do. It's a failure. A failure? Donk. Back in the chair. Whoa, what's happening? Did the power go out? Oops, I did it again. This device demands a lot of energy. I just slapped it together after all. It's okay, the power will be restored soon. Oh, so whenever the power goes out, that's a sign that someone's been brainwashed. Oh, interesting. Interesting. See, didn't I tell you? That reminds me, there was an outage just like that one earlier. I guess this device was to blame. It takes time to set up the device again after this, so we can only use the device once per day. Nigo, get this thing set up by tomorrow. Yes, sir. But if we can only use it once per day, does that mean she's stuck like this until then?
I feel so good. I love the feeling of being alive.
Guys, she's just really happy and excited to live. You know, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that good? She's just loving life. Well, it's not an easy process. Last time I had to bust my hump for a good one. It'd sure be nice if we succeeded tomorrow. Use all that good luck of yours to tune her up.
Please, give me more. It feels so good.
Even behind Ava, she screamed in ecstasy. I returned to my room. It's ridiculous. At least it's not gonna be forever. Phew, that made me feel as horrible as I imagined it would, but if I don't do it, someone else will have to. Yeah, Nigo actually cares so much for Ava. So I'm just gonna have to push through. I can't foist this off on someone else. But is this really okay? I know we have to win no matter what, but I guess now is not the time to get soft. We're doing it to protect humanity and ourselves. I've still got some free time today, so I might as well try to get some defensive battle prep in. Alright, back to Ema time. Bing, 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 bing. I like that C-Ray is like very morally gray. Like he kind of sucks and he's kind of evil, but he's not like the worst.
For me? Yes! Thank
Nigo
you!
always is just trying to sacrifice themselves at the drop of a hat. Nigo's like, oh, if it'll give you 1% chance of winning this fight, like more so than before, then I'll blow myself up right now. I'll do it right now.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never...
I think it's like Nigo wants to blow themselves up to serve humanity. It's like not only are they willing, but they're looking for any opportunity to do so. Is how it feels. Yeah, honestly, I'm dreadful with math. I don't even remember how to start with all that shit. TBH. I don't even remember how that stuff works. Night already? For some reason, I felt like I wanted to talk to someone. Moments like this makes me wish he'd show up. The Undying Flames guy, I mean. His name's Franklin, dumbass. He keeps saving us from Veshness, but I wonder how he's holding up. I wish I knew, but so long as C-Ray forbids it, I can't ignore the rules and go see him. I'm sure he's doing everything he can to build up his Undying Flames right now. I need to push myself so I can protect him instead of relying on him. Feeling somewhat down, I turned in for the day. Day 45. He does what? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your...
What do you mean he sucks C-Ray's dome? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Like he's, yeah, okay. That's a crazy way to word it. I see. Yeah, he's C-Ray's #1 fan. Oh, I see. I see. It's really like that, huh? I didn't sleep so great. I'm sure it's because of the thing with Ava. Anyway, guess I should go to the cafeteria. What is the T on the Roblox drama? I saw on TikTok there's a realistic Minesweeper that's being developed for Roblox, and I'm actually looking forward to that. I want to play Roblox Minesweeper. I was playing some actual Minesweeper on Roblox. It's like cooperative. It's like cooperative Minesweeper. But like some of the people, I think the people that actually will play Minesweeper on Roblox actually know how to play the game. So it's actually not so bad. I expected like it'd just be a bunch of random stupid idiots that don't know how to play Minesweeper. They just boot up the game and just walk out of mine and explode. The people are signing a petition to get the CEO out. That sounds honestly like a good idea, to be honest. The CEO seems very suspicious, like between the whole Roblox dating thing and whatever drama's going on. I'm like, that guy might be a predator. Someone needs to check that guy's PC. I don't trust him. Chris Hansen is doing an investigation into Roblox. Like actually though, like actual Chris Hansen. Yet again, the cafeteria was enveloped in an odd smell. But it wasn't a stench like yesterday. For some reason, it felt familiar. Is this Carrara's curry? Hey, not bad, bro. You've got a good nose on you. Yeah. That's right, it's her curry. I'm trying to recreate the stuff. Well, you're gonna have some, right? Dig in. Don't hold back. It really is just like hers. It reminds me so much of her. I'm tearing up a little. Yeah, having Gaku is unfortunate. I also miss Carrara. We could get Carrara curry if we just had Carrara this whole time. Yeah, you're right. Ew, don't get all mushy. You think Carrara wouldn't rip you guys apart if she saw that? But then why did you make this, Gaku? Well, that girl was a real pain in the ass, but her curry was like the best of the best. Gaku, she died for you! How are you gonna, how are you gonna slight her like that?
Good morning, streamer.
Good morning, Shift. Have you been practicing your Black Ops 3? Your speed run? I saw you said some shit. Your God mode Left 4 Dead 2 map? What are you actually playing in what are you actually playing on Black Ops 3 lately? Is there actually a Left 4 Dead 2 map? What map is it? All the characters supported in it? I would play it. I would absolutely play it. Multiple big stars are leaving the star program. I don't even know what the hell the star program is, TBH. I think I don't know. I think I like Gaku less than Ima. Ima's just kind of like he's kind of like an unfortunate character. I mean, they're both kind of unfortunate. But I like just using Gaku as the punching bag. Gaku is a better punching bag than Ima. Oh yeah, I know Swamp Fever Plantation. I remember that map. I'm surprised though. I don't think that's the most like well-known Left 4 Dead Zombies map. Like I would have expected, like if I were to tier list it, I think the most well-known would be like No Mercy Rooftop, and then maybe there's the Dead Center Atrium, but that's like that's not so much of a survival map. That's like a scavenge map. But Plantation's a fun map. I think that would make more sense as a zombies map, to be honest, because you could like close off the doors and have them like you can open them and whatnot. But I would play that with you. Yeah, that's how I feel. Ima sucks, but like he has his moments, he has his motivation. Like when Ima is Sirei, I'm like, Ima's actually a great time. I love Ima as Sirei. And like when he hops off of Kako's back, like he's not so bad. If you're in the star program, you'll get star creator rewards for yourself and you can get invited to RDC. See, I don't even know what RDC is. I don't know what star creator rewards are. I don't know shit about shit. I just play the funny games and I just click the mines. I drop the horses in the machine. I shoot the guys with enemies, or I shoot the guys with bullets in Project Remix. I'm just there for the experience. I don't know anything about like the development side of it. I'm assuming like RDC is like Roblox developer conference or some bullshit like that. Oh, okay. Star rewards. It's like a referral. It's like a creator code or like a referral link. Same kind of thing. It's just a different name for it. It'd be a total waste if it died with her, so I figured I'd carry the torch. And I felt like I had to do something as the person who lived instead of her. I thought we weren't supposed to get mushy. Oh yeah, cripes. He said jinkies. But she had her own original recipe, right? Oh shit. Pretty amazing you were able to recreate it. Heh, making a perfect copy is no problem for a godly palate like mine, is what I'd like to tell you, but I honestly couldn't figure it out for the life of me. That's why I gave it to him, the top secret Usuzuki curry recipe. Why do you know her secret recipe? Usuzuki taught it, especially to me while she was still with us. Huh? Didn't she say she'd never tell a soul? Maybe she told me without hesitating, because I'm me. Think about it, my fate is to be smashed to smithereens once this mission is over and I'm past my use date. Right, intentionally broken into bits. After I talked with Usuzuki about it, she asked me if I'd help her make some curry. She said she wanted to prepare her new curry for all of her guys and throw a big curry party. Unfortunately, we lost it before that could happen. Damn it, that tomato head secretly had a heart of gold, even if she called us her guys. I told you, bro, don't get all mushy on me. I'll carry the torch. The memory of Carrara and her curry lives on with me. I'm going to dig in. Eating is part of the pro wrestler job description. I'll have seconds.
Me too.
Huh? Both of you are on plate 8, though. How much do you plan on eating? I'd better get some before we run out. Samino, get yourself to the infirmary after breakfast. We need to continue yesterday's work. Yeah, I know. I'll be headed there myself now. Take your time. 2 weeks to finish 2 books. Yeah, your ass has got to get out of here and go pick up a book. Start reading, bro. What books are you reading?
Hey, Takumi, when he says yesterday's work, does he mean Ava? Ava's okay, isn't she? She'll be back to her old self, right?
Her old self? I don't even know what her old self is. She's fine. She'll be better again soon.
No more trampling on the dignity of her soul. Huh? Oh, nothing. Well then, back to sniffing around for scraps under the table.
With that, Shoma turned away from me. It seemed like he saw right through my answer. Yeah, I had to catch myself because I was just like, yeah, I don't really want to. I don't think it's necessary for me to say it like she says it. After I'd indulged in new Suzuki curry with everyone else, I went to the infirmary as promised. Alright, back to freak mode. You're here, Samino. Well then, let's pick up where we left off.
Mr. Sumino, I want to feel
That's enough out of you. That's enough out of you. That's enough out of you. You keep your hands to yourself. It will only lead to trouble.
Hey!
I didn't plan on doing anything. Honorable Sea Racer, we finished setting up the device. It really did take all day.
Aha!
Right on, let's hop to it. I sure hope we can get some use out of her. Mr. Samino, please don't let anything bad happen to Miss Ava. Again, it's entirely too late for that.
Okay! Roulette! Spin!
Give me violent. Oh, I had to stop it myself. Yippee!
It hurts! It hurts, it hurts, it hurts! Oh, it hurts, it hurts! It hurts, it hurts.
Miss Ava, hold on. Don't give up.
Ah.
Will we hit the jackpot this time, folks? And the result is... she's sleeping again. She had a long day, so she's taking a little nap. Hey, Ava?
Let me go! Let me go!
Suddenly, Ava started to rage like a wild animal.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Kill! I'll fucking murder you all!
She's going off.
This is my land, and you fucked it all up! Ah! Let me go!
Unfortunately, this one seems to be a bust as well.
Oh.
Anyway, let's try this again tomorrow. If we tinker with her brain too much, we risk turning her into a vegetable. Get out! Get the fuck out of my land! Miss Ava, calm down. Everything's okay. You go watch yourself. Get too close and she'll bite your head off. Kill, murder. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Basil. Hopefully you have a good night. I also support violent Ava. Bro, I've been know that we're the invaders and that this is not actually Earth. I still am a firm believer that. Leaving behind Ava as she screeched hatefully, I returned to my room dejected. Do we really need to go this far, or am I still being too soft? But it is true that Ava has been a valuable addition to our numbers. It would hurt to lose her now. I just need to make this work tomorrow. Alright, more Ema time. Ema time. It's totally Earth. That's right. You know, they're the invaders after all. Why would they call them the invaders if they weren't actually invaders? You know, if they belonged here, then they wouldn't be called invaders. That's just the truth.
Wow.
Wow.
Like all of you, I also have someone important whom I wish to protect.
No way. There's no way. Who could you possibly wish to protect?
You don't have to be a genius to figure out I'm talking about Kako.
Yeah, we've been new.
Have you seen how cute her entire existence is? From her looks to personality, food preferences, and even her guardian spirit.
See, like, it's just, he can be protective and not describe her in such a way. I don't know. Kodaka, you fucking, I know what you are, okay? Don't try and say otherwise. I know what you wrote Ema as, okay?
The way she pouts with tears in her eyes after losing a game, to me, is so adorable too. And how she licks her ice cream in a balanced way so that nothing dribbles down.
Yeah, Kodaka, you just had to be honest with yourself, okay? If you try and tell me otherwise, that there's not an implied relationship between the two of them, you're just blowing smoke up my ass, okay? You're just telling blatant lies to me. I know what you are.
Kako was cute in the past, is presently still cute, and will doubtlessly keep being cute in days to come. My purpose in life is to protect her. I'd happily go through any suffering to achieve that. Sometimes I can't help but think about how lucky I am to have a dear sister I can protect with all my might. To be honest though, I've been seeing changes in her lately, and I don't like it. Oh no, I misspoke. Just pretend you never heard anything.
Yeah, it's definitely why he's one of my bottom 2 characters. It's just like, you don't have to say all that shit, man. You really don't. It's like, I don't know. I'm like, he's just written, he's wrote characters
Wow. For me?
that
Yes,
have like
thank you.
fucking implied like incest nonsense in like so many games. Like, I don't know. It's just like, why do you keep writing this guy? You keep writing the freaky, like I don't know, he's Correcchio to me. You already wrote Korekio, and then you want to write him again, and now he's got the avenue to be worse because, you know, at least Korekio's sister was like dead or whatever. But Ima's sister is right here, and it's like, bro, this is just weird. I don't think this doesn't enhance the character experience for me. This is actually just like, I don't know. I mean, like, on one hand, okay, it's memorable, all right? And I think, you know, there's value in things that are uncomfortable, that stick with you and are memorable. Like, not everything has to be good. But I'm like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna look back and be like, you know what, Ima, that was an interesting character. I'd be like, what a freak. Like, I don't know, like a character like Nagito and Junko. They're like not great people, but I'm like, looking back on them, I'm like, yeah, those were highlights of the games. Like, they were evil and kind of unlikable at a lot of points, but their inclusion added a lot. Ima's inclusion, I don't know if he adds a whole ton. A Detective Kako route would be cool. It would be cool. Imagine, like, you just find Kako in Raincode, and she's like, I'm joining the World Detective Agency or organization. That would be fun. Yeah, Kokichi was unpleasant in a lot of moments, but he added a lot to V3. It's like, I don't know. Like, Korekio is kind of just he's just remembered as the seesaw guy and the weird incest guy. That's Korekio. And Ima is so far just the incest guy. And also, I twerked crazy in a back alley for cash money. And it's like, wow, that's really just... That sucks for you. I'm sorry, bro. Alright, round 3, Ava brainwash. Time to sleep already. I guess I'd better rest up for tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if we had an attack soon. And I need to do something about Ava. She can't take much more of this. Even after I laid down, I could still hear Ava's screams in my ears, keeping me awake. And so ended my second 45th day at Last Defense Academy.
Troops, time
yeah,
to rise and shine.
A lot of things I kind of wonder if it's like a translation thing. Like, it makes sense that brother dearest and sister dearest, it's a mouthful in English, but yeah, if they were like Oni-chan, I think I would be able to... That wouldn't be as bad for me, and I think a lot of it is just because I've heard it a lot, just because it happens a lot in anime in general. Okay, like Sir Takumi, it's like Takumi Senpai. I can't believe this is an anime game. I can't believe we've been playing an anime game this whole time. I think because like VTubers and whatnot, I'm kind of numb to like senpai, kohai, whatever nonsense. I don't much care for it in VTubing. I think it's a little archaic. I think if you're like part of like a Japanese organization, like if you're part of like Hololive or whatever, then it's like, yeah, sure. But if you're like part of like an English like company, then it's like you don't have to do all that. You're not an idol. Well, okay, maybe they can still be an idol. I don't know. The idol culture in like VTubing, I feel like it has been separating a little bit. I feel like it hasn't been like, it's been kind of subtle. At least for me, I feel like the VTubing is starting to separate itself from idol culture. Like, I think a lot of it was, I was like, man, not everybody has to like have a big debut with all these theatrics and here's my debut sheet and here's my likes and dislikes and here's my blood type. It's like, I don't think that needs to be, not everybody needs to do that. It's doesn't have to be that serious, but it's kind of like something that has been routine for so many VTubers, and like people are probably inspired by the ones that came before them, like all like the Hololive first generation, whatnot, where they had to do that. But I think there's a lot of people that I was like, you're not really like an idol, really. I don't really know why you're doing all this stuff. But I know like someone like Made Mint, I'm like, she really is kind of like, she kind of is about that life. Like, she really is in the culture, so it makes sense for her to do it. But like, if someone like Numi did it, I'd be like, that doesn't really, I feel like that's a different wheelhouse than the one that you're in. But I think it's becoming less of an expectation as time goes on, and I like that, because I'm like, I'm not an idol, so I like just kind of took the piss out of my debut. But I agree. I don't think, it's not something that I'm like, oh, ew, what the hell? But I guess sometimes it is. I'm like, why are you doing this? You don't have to be an idol to be a VTuber. Alright, I might go to the bathroom really quick and get some more tea. I think I'm gonna do that. So I'll be right back. If I can find where it is. It's right there. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm surprised. I thought Maddie might miss the ad break. But yeah, we will probably do we will probably do Kahoot on this upcoming Sunday, so if you wanna be present for that, then subscribe and whatnot. It's fine. Okay, I better get up. First, I better go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there. Alright, time to dig right in, get our vitamins so we can hustle hard. Everyone, mind your health. We can expect an enemy attack before long. An attack, huh? I wonder if Veshness will come again. Then this time I'll kill the bitch. I will avenge my friends. She'll have you dead to rights if you charge her alone. Have you forgotten how insanely powerful she is? We have to work together to fight. If we do that, we can beat anyone, even her. This power of friendship ass route. Everyone, half of these motherfuckers are brainwashed. Like Hiriko, me. Who else is brainwashed? Ava, I actually don't know. We're all probably brainwashed in this route. But there's not just Veshness, there's also other commanders. According to Takumi, the ones that are left are the one that makes copies, the one who turns back time, and the one who uses sound to make us hallucinate. Hiriko, Takumi, and Ava? Probably. That is the only ones that I could say are like, yeah, you guys are definitely brainwashed. I know there's a whole bunch of fangans that are completed. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like Danganronpa, Hydro, H2O, HBO, fucking there's like that one. I saw Barbie was watching Tetro, Danganronpa Tetro. There's that one. Trying to think of the other ones. But Lapse and Live or Die are completed. I didn't know Lapse was completed. I've heard of Lapse. I think the people in the Weeby News Discord had played Lapse. I think like they played it all together, like as a community, like without even Weeby being there. Big Jam. Hi T. I'm so glad that Herover put me onto Big Jim. I'll have to spread the word. Big Jim outro track or something. It's very Herover though. I think it suits Herover more than it suits me. I'm a little goblin. It's like adjacent to Green Day, I feel. Knowing the enemy's ability is huge for us. We can strategize in advance. And manage them on the spot without panicking. Silk Song in 2 days, is that real? There's no way. When is Silk Song coming out? You lied to me. There's no way. Wait, 9 hours ago. Hold. Oh, a special announcement. In 38 hours. Okay. Okay. That's exciting. I thought it was like coming out in 2 days. I was like, there's no way I wouldn't hear about that. But I see. That's exciting. I've been looking forward to Silk Song for a long while. I should probably just play Hollow Knight again. There's like DLC stuff that I haven't done. And I don't think I ever completed like the big end game thingy. There's like a big like gauntlet type of thing. I don't know if I completed the whole thing.
That's right. I gotta make my set list so we can fight off the one that uses sound. Apparently you used a DJ booth in the gym last time, but I'll make it so we can play music from the war room. The one who turns back time sounds like a killer headache. Last time we used Nigo's self-destruct.
Who needs that shit? We just gotta beat the crap out of it with guts and glory.
That's the only suggestion you ever have. Is that head of yours just for decoration?
Does that mean you think he's pretty? Here, Cody, are you looking at other men that aren't me? Like, not to say that they're not, it's not that they're not worth getting into, it's just a lot. I don't have much interest in fan games, not because I don't think that they're good. I just think that it's a Pandora's box where it's like I can't give them all equal treatment, you know? I have to pick and choose. And like, you know, I got other stuff that I'm interested in doing. I'm sure they're great, and I don't have anything against them. It's just like, how do you pick? And it's like, you know, if you watch Shattered Hope, then it's like, oh, you might as well watch Tetro, and if you watch Tetro, you might as well play Laps, and if you play Laps, you might as well play all the other ones, and you might as well play I don't remember that many. Yeah, I'm just like, I wouldn't want to like just like only pick some of them. I feel like once you start like consuming like Fangan content, then it's expected that you'll keep up with, not only will you have to keep up with them, but you also would be expected that people would be like, oh, did you hear about the new one that came out? And it's like, oh, well, now the people want me to check out the new one. I don't want to disappoint the people, so now I got to check out the new one, and now I'm doing 2 Fangans that I have to keep up with, and it's another one comes out, and it's like, oh, there's 3 of that. It's like, oh, well, I'm actually pretty interested in Eden's Garden. There's a new chapter of Eden's Garden, so I got to do Eden's Garden too. And oh, Kill Cure, finally chapter 1 came out. I got to play Kill Cure, and then I might as well play Roblox. I already play Roblox. I played Minesweeper for like 2 hours the other day on Roblox, and I will do it again. Damn. Maddie went to school, and now she's an old lady. She falls asleep at like 8:30 p.m. That's crazy. That's crazy how the cookie crumbles like that. Everyone is exchanging constructive opinions in preparation for the coming battles. Forsaken is a genuinely good game. I haven't played Forsaken. I'll look it up. I don't actually know what it is. Like, I don't know what kind of game it is. Survivors, protect your team as complete the objectives and survive until the timer hits 0. Killers, kill them all, leave no one left standing, do whatever it takes. So is it like a Dead by Daylight type of thing? It looks like an asymmetric type of thing. Yippee! I don't have to do generators in Dead by Daylight anymore. Yippee! They're like, hey, wait, people only enjoy the chases in Dead by Daylight, so let's just make only chases. And it might be genius. Oh, I'll have to tell. You do generators in Forsaken? It's so over, man. It's so over. It's cooked. I thought they would have gotten rid of the generators. People don't like the generators in Dead by Daylight. They're not that bad. They're really not that bad. I think I only played like one game since The Walking Dead came out for Dead by Daylight. I just don't feel like paying the money for all the licensed characters. I just played Detective Tapp and I just rock the same like 5 perks. If I could smash one Danganronpa character, it'd be Kyoko. That's my wife. I love my wife. I'm in love with my wife and I'm loyal to my wife. I was looking at my screenshots from Danganronpa 2 and I screenshot Kyoko in a suit. That was 2016. I've been dedicated to my wife for 10 years. Almost. It's 9 years. I love my wife. And that's really how it is. Last man standing missed the time to affix the unit and would render all your efforts doing generators useless if your teammates all die in 2 minutes. I see. I would check it out. You know, I've got like 500 or so hours in Dead by Daylight, so I might as well check out Forsaken. If it plays like Dead by Daylight, then it might even be better. You might actually be able to jump in Forsaken. You can't even jump in Dead by Daylight unless it's vaulting a window or a pallet or whatever. Yes, Maddie, you can be honest. What is your truth? What would you like to say? You can't jump? You can't have shit. Can't have shit in Forsaken. Still gotta do generators. Still can't jump. Pillar chase too. I'm gonna DM these to my friend Schiff, he was here earlier. Pillar Chase 2 is not Dead by Daylight. Dark Deception. You guys are deep in the Roblox hole. You guys are listening to shit I ain't never heard of. What if we just derailed the entire stream and we just played Roblox? We all just joined up on Roblox. Shift just said, you know what, bro? I'm so in. I'll re-download Roblox tomorrow. We're in that bit. That's awesome. Alright, what are your top 5? T, I need your top 5 Roblox games. I don't know what games in Roblox are actually good. I veto this idea. I don't want to hang out at Groomer Central. It is kind of weird, though. I guess it is weird for me to be playing Roblox with my audience. That is kind of weird. I like shooter games. I don't much care for strategy. I guess it depends what it is. I'm not averse to mindless slop. I play Horse Plinko. I played a lot of Horse Plinko. That's mindless slop. Play No More Time. It's a parkour game. All right, let me bookmark some shit. No More Time. Okay. Is it Rivals Blue Lock? Or is it just Rivals? Okay, Rivals with almost 100,000 players. I'll peep that. I gotta bookmark Forsaken. I have played Typical Colors too, because I'm like, wait, this is just fucking this is just Team Fortress 2. Alright, what is Pizza Game? I can't believe Work at a Pizza Place is still like a popular game. I think that's beautiful. I feel like that's like the one... Let me look at the charts. I feel like that game has stood the test of time. Natural Disaster Survival has stood the test of time. That's probably about it. Survival Decaying Winter. I see. Okay, I found Decaying Winter. Wave-based roguelike co-op survival? Oh shit. That's like right up my wheelhouse, bro. Big Paintball is classic. I played Big Paintball. Flicker. Flicker. I hardly even know her. Midnight at Chuck E. Cheese. Let me look at this shit. Night Shift at Chuck E. Cheese's 2. You can play as Mouse. Chuck E. Cheese. I have seen Mimic. I haven't played it though. Horror game. The 100 Line. Charleston E. Cheese, the third Escort. Dude, that really was him. He was really there. Okay, maybe we shouldn't. We will not derail the whole stream and play Roblox. I am actually not. I'm kind of present for the 100 Line currently. Stealing Uma Musume. That game can't be good. That game has to be slop. I refuse to believe that it's anything less than slop. It has to be like turbo slop. I do have actual Uma Musume downloaded onto my computer that I have not played. I intended to check it out, but I had not. But it's Uma Musume. There's like so many steal a blank, steal a fruit, steal a SpongeBob. How did they get the licensing to SpongeBob? Dig a brain rot? Unbox a brain rot? Catch a brain rot? Bed Wars? That's Minecraft, bro. That's Minecraft. Oh, you don't know about mpreg? You're fortunate for that. You don't want to know what mpreg is. I feel like there's just so many like shitty tycoon games. Like I imagine most of the steal a SpongeBob is just like collect a SpongeBob and it makes your monies go up from 1 to 2, which is like the same as that's basically how Horse Plinko is, but at least Horse Plinko was, I'm just biased really. Mpreg, it can be porn. It could be. It's related. I mean, it's a man being pregnant, so I mean, it has to do with Neon Knights. I've seen Deep Woken be like advertised to me, but I was like 400 Robux, and not happening, bub. What is Neon Knights? If it's anything like Neon White, then I'd be into it. Covered path to the core. Find infinitely generated weapons and explore highly detailed regions within this RPG with roguelike elements. Bro, I got scammed on Roblox and I lost all my cosmetics. They sold all my like limited time cosmetics from like 2011, and then they took the money and run, and I was like, "Hey, Roblox support, can you like help me? Can I like get my shit back or like get like refunded?" Like I literally got scammed. And they said no. Oh, Rack Coin. I've seen I saw Chibli playing Rack Coin. A coin pusher roguelike? This is a me-ass game. I'm joining the playtest. Act like I won't. I will lock in for 100 Line for the rest of the stream, probably. Unless something goes catastrophically wrong. You guys be playing Roblox like crazy. I play like 4 games. I'm like, oh, Marvel Rivals is a game for people that don't like themselves. Skip Kahoot. I need a Roblox stream. I don't know. I think Doors is actually really good. Doors I've played and I'm like, wow, there's actually like really high quality games on Roblox. That's crazy. And then I boot up like climb the Eiffel Tower, and I'm like, this shit sucks. I'm like, this is the slop that I remember from when I used to play Roblox often. I can't believe that you told your crush about all the Roblox games you played. Listen, you either get your soulmate or you fumble the bag. That's how it goes when you showcase your power level like that. You either get something really special or like it's over. Gravedigger Battlefield, but with deep rock mining mechanics. Let me look at this. What the fuck are you playing, Casey? Prove Mom Wrong and own FNAF? There's no way this is a real thing. Prove Mom wrong by being a famous streamer. Prove Dad wrong by making phones. Make boba and prove Mom wrong. What the fuck is this genre of game? Own FNAF and prove Mom wrong. That's where Casey is. Making scam calls to save your best friend tycoon. This shit is not real. Mom's photos. Mom's photos. Mom's photos. They're ruined. Doors is unironically really good. I don't know about y'all, but I be playing Ancient Egypt RP. That shit is not Danganronpa. That shit is the fucking Kane Chronicles. Which is like a sequel to, or it's like an offshoot of the Percy Jackson books. I had an idea a while back where I was like, what if I just like join random games and like I just join random Roblox games and I just like rate a Roblox game like every day. And I was like, I feel like that wouldn't be a very positive experience. I would just be like, this game fucking sucks. And then that might, like, what if the creator makes that and they're like, oh man, you don't like my game. Alright, I'll look at Carnage. What is Carnage? Wait a second. That guy's fucking Monokuma. Participate in a killing game with an eccentric host. Hey, wait a second. Where have I heard this one before? Switch bullet mode in trial. Interesting. So this is just straight up Danganronpa, huh? How many people are playing this? 1.2k? I thought Maddie was saying that Ancient Egypt RP was Danganronpa, not that Carnage was Danganronpa. Yeah, there's a lot of slop on the charts page. That's why I only just play... All I've ever really played is a good of my favorites, and I'll tell you. So Typical Colors 2, Project Remix, Funky Friday, and I played some Big Paintball. I played fuck. What's the one that's like gun game? Oh my god, I don't fucking remember. It's like a very popular shooty game. Arsenal, yes. I played Arsenal. Arsenal is solid. It's aight. Those are like the only games that I ever bothered to play. And then Horse Plinko. The classics. Project Remix is really good. It's a great game. It's a great shooty game. I be the biggest tryhard, the biggest Project Remix tryhard. Like if I start losing, like I'll have like a meme build and then I start like our team's losing and I'm like, I'm pulling out the shotgun. You guys fucked up. Ryan really doesn't want us to play Roblox, which I can kind of understand. Also, bye, Nikki. Thank you for hanging out and sharing your Roblox knowledge with me. Project Afternight is the successor to Funky Friday. That's good to know because Funky Friday, dude, Funky Friday has some of the most dog shit music in it. Like, there's so much garbage that I just end up playing like the same like 30 songs or so, and I really don't play it all that often. Like, it's just, there's so much bullshit in there. I don't even fight other people anymore. I just play solo. Cause like, you'll go and fight someone and they'll just pick like a song that's just complete button mash. It's like, we're not actually having fun. You can't be having fun just button mashing, and it's just a wall of notes, and it's like, this shit ain't even fun. What was happening is we were brainwashing Ava. We still have to brainwash Ava and get her back to normal. I felt hopeful, to put it one way. We'd never had this kind of vibe before. Is it because I came back from the future? Is it because Sirei is still alive? Or is it because Aito isn't here to cause chaos? Come to think of it, I wonder what Aito's doing now. I'm sure he's planning something. He's not the type to just quietly fade out. While I was lost in thought, a small familiar voice called for me.
Takumi, do you have a moment?
Shoma, what is it?
Well, it's about Ava. I can't help but worry about her. Actually, yesterday I went to go check on her at the infirmary. They wouldn't let me in, but I could hear Ava from the other side of the door. She sounded strange. What are you doing in there? If you do any more strange stuff to her... I'm telling you, she's fine. She'll get better. Just wait a bit longer. Shoma, we're violating the Geneva Convention. Good luck with Freaky Sukuna. I don't know why you would willingly play that game. There's no way it could be anything other than slop. But hopefully it's the best slop that you've ever eaten.
Hey!
Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, there's probably no more Geneva anymore. And this is what is necessary if Ava wants to live. We can't let her go now, after all.
Yeah, you're right. Understood. I apologize. A putrid smear of puke like me shouldn't worry about these things.
Shoma turned away and returned to his corner in the cafeteria. I can hardly blame the guy for worrying. I really need to figure this out today. Right now, today. I finished breakfast as I watched the others rally together in high morale, then headed alone to the infirmary. Get out! Get out, get out, get out, go! Get the hell out! Out, all of you, out! Miss Ava, please calm down. I'll never forgive you. I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you. She been like this the whole time? Yeah, looks like we can't go much further. And that goes more for Ava than it does the device. Oh. We still haven't crippled her or anything, but if she just rages indiscriminately, that's no good. If the next one fails, we'll just suck up her emo anima. You mean kill her? No point in keeping her prisoner anymore, and we can't let her go either. We have to increase our odds of mission success. Well, you're the guy with the luck, so you might just pull it off at the last minute. Only one way to find out. But please, Mr. Samino, give it everything you've got. It's luck-based.
Here we go! Roulette! Spin!
Tweaking Eva. She really is tweaking. I don't even know which one we want. I feel like any of the bottom three is probably fine. I feel like she was sad before.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts!
Sorry, but that's a little too hard to look at, so I'm just not gonna look at it. It's simple.
Well, what do we do? This looks like the worst one yet.
We're not done yet! Huh!
Enough, Sirei, stop it.
More! More! Yeah!
Knock it off, stop. It stopped. I wasn't finished yet. Sadly, we failed again. Well, no sense crying over fried invader. Let's just absorb her hemoanima then. Oh, wait one moment, sir. You can't kill her. As I said, it's for the sake of mission success. Come on, this is nothing for Samino. He's always stabbing invaders now. It was just then, suddenly Ava, who had been strapped to the device, raised her head.
Huh? What am I doing here? Oh! Miss Ava? Nigo, what's going on?
Ava! It's you.
Hey, Ava. How much do you remember? What's your last memory?
No more baby Gronk Siri. Also, I'm not surprised Casey is in it. I am surprised that she's still in it. Like, I would have expected her to take one look and say, yeah, nah, I'm not playing Freaky Sukuna. But no, she's still in it.
My last memory.
It's mining Bitcoin
Well,
on your
that'd
computer.
be, my head was feeling fuzzy. Then I ate some of Miss Tsukumo's super spicy cooking.
This is so convenient. Oh, crazy is the last try, and now she's back to normal. This makes me feel so bad. I'm so sorry, Ava.
Then, boom.
I feel like we've trauma bonded. Is she back to normal? It's good now. She good now. She's chilling. Yippee! A huge success. We got Miss Ava back. Back to normal would actually mean the way she was when she was in Invader, but whatever. Sir, it's a success, right? We can remove her restraints now, yes? Well, I suppose. Samina will deal with her if something happens. You're really just dumping this all in my lap, huh? Oops. But I think she'll be fine now. Wait one moment, Miss Ava. I'll untie you right away. Nigo hastily rushed to Ava's side and undid her restraints. What did you do to me? It's a long story. I see. You only need to tell me, not ask. I belong to all of you after all. That response, that's definitely our Miss Ava. Oh, your girlfriend was calling? Ava tweaking, and then we had to like re-brainwash her back to being docile and like being able to order her around. Other than that, it's kind of like business as usual as far as the Last Defense Academy goes. We're still protecting from the invaders, and Veshnus is still alive, and yeah, a whole lot of not that much has happened other than Karara died, Darami died. Who else died? There's one more dead guy. Who's the other dead guy? Darami's dead. Karara's dead. Oh, Kyoshika died. Yeah, Kyoshika's dead. Is that really something to celebrate? Wow, I never thought that method would lead to any success. Good work, Samino. That's some real ultimate level luck. You must have been born in a field of four-leaf clovers. Ultimate level?
Hey!
If I was really that lucky, I wouldn't be in this place, would I? Okay. Good night, Maddie. You're not gonna be here on Thursday? Casey be like, oh, I'm on my rocket ship to Mars, but I decided to pop into the stream anyway. The Wi-Fi is really bad here. That's the type of shit Casey be on. But good night, Maddie. And hello, big lil goober. Welcome to the stream. You're not wrong. Anyway, moving right along. Ava, you're really all right? You can fight invaders?
Of course. I will kill the invaders with all of you.
That's my guy. Yay, that solves that forever. Miss Ava, you're going to be with us for a long, long time. I don't know about forever, but I'm glad things are good for now. It's crazy, like, does Ava just get left behind when it comes time to board the rocket ship? Like, surely they don't take her with them. Yeah, she is an invader, so eventually she does have to get taken out back, which is kind of fucked up. Well, this is good, I guess. We didn't have to kill Ava, and she'll be able to fight for us again. Never mind what she may have originally wanted. More importantly, I need to be preparing for a defensive battle. The enemy could attack at any moment now. The only way that I can prepare is by giving food stamps to Ema. That will surely help us win the next defensive battle. And I'll get to learn fuck all because he'll just say, did you know I actually really care about my sister? Like, she's really like my whole sun and my whole world. And we'll be like, we know, Ema. We been knew. It's just, he's like, man, when we get back to the freaking artificial satellite, I'm gonna cash in big time. He's got a surplus.
Wow.
They're all like stuffed under his mattress.
Yes, thank you. Mr. Samino, do you have a moment to talk? Kako and I have been together since we were born, and we vowed to die together as well.
Okay. Yeah, that's normal. You guys are like in 8th grade, but sure.
Recently, though, I've been feeling like we need to revise that vow.
I remember in the original timeline, that's how they motivated Gaku, was like, oh, did you know that like when you get to the artificial satellite, you're going to be rolling in the dough and you're going to be super famous? And then Gaku's like, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll go. I'm in there. Guess how many times I threw honey buns at homeless people in under 60 seconds. Guess how many shots of tequila I can take in under 60 seconds. The word that starts with SL? Oh. I mean, it doesn't inherently, like, mean what it has historically, but it's just still not... It's just, like, avoidable. I know I've definitely said it just because I'm, like, locked in the zone and, like, I'm just reading the dialogue on the screen. But that doesn't mean that I shouldn't, like... I still want to try and not say it. Just because it's, like, historically a pretty... It's a pretty fucking horrific part of history, but it doesn't, like... Oh, actually, yeah, it kind of does just only really mean that. But I don't, like... I don't know if, like, I, like, regret it. Like, I mean, it kind of just is what it is, and it's just how they chose to write it. But, like, I want to try and not say it as much as I can. But if I do end up saying that, then I'm not going to cry over spilled milk, you know?
Kako is growing as a person, and I know that's only going to continue. No thanks to all your bad influences, of course. Give me my lovely dear sister back. But watching her the way she is now has made me realize something. I always thought I was trying to protect Kako, when all I was really doing was becoming codependent on her. I was forcing her to become my purpose for living. What kind of awesome...
Oh shit, oh god, I skipped everything. I'm so sorry, Eva. You were actually like saying some shit that actually like, my bad, bro. Oh god, my bad.
I was forcing her to become my purpose for living.
Alright,
What kind of
we'll
awesome
hear him
older
out.
brother does a thing like that? So I've decided, even if it might take a while, to give Kako more space and do some growing of my own. I'll never be the kind of brother she can be proud of, unless I become a man of many charms in my own right. Oh, but keep this a secret from Kako, alright? I'm only telling you this to harden my resolve. I want her to see me as a cool older brother of action, not words.
I mean, I can respect that. I can respect owning up to your faults and wanting to be better. I can respect that, Ema. Too bad that'll never happen. It's just all fucking... He's just all talk. He kind of lets off a little bit sometimes, but not always. That time again, huh? We're one step closer to day 100 now, but I'm not feeling too optimistic yet. Especially not while Veshness is around. She's even stronger than she was last time. Are we going to be able to do anything about her? And I'm still worried about Aito. He's in hiding somewhere. I wonder what he's planning right now. Well, whatever it is, we're just going to have to work through it. This time, we can handle it. I murmured, trying to convince myself, and slowly drifted off to sleep. Yeah, Emo's like, you guys are a bad influence. But I feel like he was saying that, like,
Hey,
jokingly.
Karawa?
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
No fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Takumi's such a little shit. Heaven forbid a girl have hobbies.
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book 1,000,000 times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Fuck, I keep holding right click.
Seriously though,
I gotta,
love to
I'm
see it
taking
for
my
myself
hand off
someday,
of the mouse.
even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon.
The
with my
library
own
only
eyes.
shows
This
flat
book says
earth
they're
theories.
so pretty. People held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that? What's that?
What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
No, it's not above me.
And
It-
it's got a pale glow that
Car
lights
was
up the night.
just totally off base here.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video
No,
games.
my
you know?
Xbox.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
This is fucking Maddie live POV. Trying to figure out the math problem so that she can play Roblox.
Up and at 'em, troop!
Oh, it's this fucking invader.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for being ready to give your...
What was it? All that about? Something's off. Maybe the announcement bugged out? Better go to the cafeteria for now. I don't even really remember how to run to the cafeteria. I think it's this way. Wrong, I guess. What? Oh, that's right. We're on the second floor. Oh, that's the garage. What the hell? Where the fuck is the cafeteria? There it is. Yeah, I was looking at his different colored sleeves earlier. I'm like, what the? He's kind of got that shit on. I feel like it's the same voice actress for Karwa and Nozomi, but I haven't really, like, tried to make that connection. Huh? Huh? What? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kinda confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Morning. Karara, you're here? Your ass is dead. Hey Takumi, how dare you put your filthy, lecherous virgin hands all over Nozomi? Don't tell me you can't make a move even in your imagination. I shall cut a clear boundary between reality and other dimensions with my holy Jumanji sword. Enough of that. Something seems off with Takumi. I feel like this is the same, like... This is the same... Actually, I don't know if it's the same dialogue. Something's always off with Takumi. He's always being a freak. I think you'll find that's actually me. Yoshika, do you really want to take credit for that? Phew, sorry I'm late. I was helping out in the family shop since this morning and lost track of time. It's so hard for me to remove the fat when I butcher meat. You guys are acting like a bunch of frat boys and sorority girls this morning. What's all the fuss about? Well, you see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. How come you don't know your own school? I don't know. It feels a bit familiar and unfamiliar at the same time. Don't tell me you lost your memory. How concerning. Should I glove up for a quick craniotomy? Craniotomy? What the hell? This is one of the best parts of the game, to be honest. I love that this is like a stupid recurring gag. I can't. The whole gang's here. Even Danielle's here. You can't open up someone's head quick, freak. Amnesia. That's straight out of a killing game. Are we about to start one right now? What a racket. Why are you all huddled here? I don't know if I've ever seen Moko in the hallucination. Morning. Did y'all eat this morning? And did you practice getting thrown on the mat? Well, it seems Takumi has lost his memory. Huh? Lost his memory? Hold it. Haven't we done this before? Huh?
Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh? Somebody lose some money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent.
I knew it. It's repeating. How many times is this? What are you blathering about? Great, now the class president has lost her mind. The world is a strange place, you know. My very existence as you see it now is strange too. But if he has forgotten, we just need to remind him. You ready? This place is the training stable for heel wrestlers known as the Tiger's Den. A fearsome place where half of the students die during basic training and the remaining half never recover from the ordeal. Then who's left to wrestle? We're obviously at our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? He truly has lost his memory. That or the Mobile Fate Director is on autopilot mode. Good morning. What are all of you doing here? Homeroom is going to start, you know. What are you two doing here? This is the Tiger's Den. It's a fearsome place, you know. This class is closer to the class that we had on our schedule. More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? What an absolute laugh. Did somebody tamper with your memory? Tamper with my memory? No way, that's not possible. He's just a bit confused, right? That or he's still half asleep. Pull yourself together, Takumi. This isn't some idle dream. It's cold hard reality. Reality? This? No, that's right. I'm starting to remember a little. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy and I'm classmates with everybody here. Sorry, I'm fine. I'm finally all sorted out. Really? Are you okay? But what came over you all of a sudden? Did something happen? When I went through the school gate, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Sounds like heat stroke. Oh, my apologies. I'll keep my loathsome, piss-guzzling mouth shut. Jesus Christ, Shoma. I can give you a thorough examination at my place, although I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to a classmate? More importantly, we're going to be late if we don't hurry. Let's get to class. Takumi, are you really okay? Yeah, I don't really know what happened, but it seems like it's over now. Are you okay, Hiriko? Yes, I was feeling a bit out of sorts, but it seems to be over now. Then get to class. Enough dawdling, bozos. Phew, looks like we made it just in time. Oh god, I'm so sorry you had to hear me squealing like a nasty pig just now. Yeah, Shoma is just always like this, I guess. Which is really funny. Sorry, I bumped the mic. We were almost late because of Takumi's nonsense. Sorry. Bleh. Guess the craniotomy's off then. But let me know if you take a turn for the worse, okay? Right, I think I'm good now. This is Nigo? What the hell? Good morning, everyone. It's almost time for class. Please be quiet. Who are you? I'm your teacher. How do you not remember me? And please sit down. If you want to ask for something, you'd better beg. Get on your hands and knees if you want us to sit. Why are you being so mean, Gaku? I'm so sorry. I don't know, something piss guzzling was crazy coming out of Shoma's mouth. I did not expect him to just let that shit rip. That one was a little much for even Shoma, I felt. Dude, I was thinking I thought Nigo was a guy, but he looks very feminine in this version. Teacher, buy me a Cricket Jam sandwich. I'll have a sea urchin cream soda. Your teacher's not an errand boy, and you two are supposed to be in gym class. Nigo's FTM? Maybe. That's kind of interesting. I mean, I just accept Nigo however it is. But I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we should rip out a skeleton and make it stand in the hall as punishment. Well, why are you ripping out your teacher's bones? Knock that shit off. The school has a zero tolerance policy for violence. No, Nigo's kind of cute like this. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, shut up. Peasants are so obnoxiously loud. I can't stand them. It's always like this ever since Mr. Nigo became our homeroom teacher. He has no control over the class. Is it my fault? Am I not fit to be a teacher? This class is a waste of time. I'm going to study in the library. Hey, hold on. We have a transfer student today. Huh? A transfer student? Now then, come on in. Rattle, rattle. Nice to meet you. I am Ava. Ava, what an unusual name. Were you born overseas? The Cosmos, actually. The Cosmos? Yes, I am an alien from outer space. I've come to take over the world. I look forward to getting to know you all. Take over? You, alien fiend! If you wish to take this planet, you'll have to best me in battle as the representative of Earth. How the hell are you the representative of Earth? You don't even wear underwear. I do. The Fundoshi is underwear. The representative of Earth should wear trunks or be trunks. He was so cool with Goten. Shut up, morons. You're confusing me. They're all weird in this art style. But it's fun. I like it. It's cursed in a way that's like endearing to me. I don't know. I don't know how good Kodaka is with LGBT characters. I don't think he's that good. I think you're giving him a little bit too much credit because remember Danganronpa 1 how there was a whole the like half of the chapter 2 was about Chihiro's gender. Like, I don't know. I don't think Chihiro was it's not like they're like trans or anything. Like some people had canon them as trans, but I don't know. I mean, like, I think with like as far as like straight like pairings between like, you know, bi and lesbian and gay relationships, I think they're pretty good about it in general. But I don't know how I feel about like gender. I don't think gender is something that they do super well. Because I mean, there's like, I feel like there was some shit in the Desahiko chapter, whereas like, I don't know. I feel like Desahiko was being weird about it. I think he was just being very weird towards Shoma in general. But I don't know. I remember thinking with Raincoat, I was like, it's cool that like, I was like, it's cool how Yuma is like cross-dressing and nobody's making a fuss out of it. Like Kurumi is like totally cool with it and is like, oh, Yuma, you're actually like super cute. And like literally like an hour later into that stream, like Desahiko's like, I'd fuck you in that outfit. And I'm like, what? Like, I was like, we were just chill with the cross-dressing and then it became not chill. And then it became like weird. I remember when Chihiro came out, like, it was like, I think, I don't know. I think it's kind of derogatory, like, it's derogatory now, and it's kind of archaic. But I remember like Chihiro being like the trap character in Danganronpa, and that's how it was that's kind of what the culture was like back then, which is like, you know, it's kind of fucked up to refer to characters that cross-dress as like traps, as if they're like trying to intentionally mislead people into like intentionally like mislead straight people into liking someone who's actually a guy. Like it's kind of damaging by today's standards, but it was kind of normal back then. And like I think that's kind of Chihiro's design. But yeah, I think fan games are way better. I think a lot of it is because I don't think like I think at least like America and like English speaking like cultures are a lot more progressive about like gender identity and sexuality and whatnot. I think they're a lot better at it, so like it's more normal, and it's a lot more, yeah, it's just a lot more normalized. So I think the fan games do it a lot better. And like a lot of it is, I don't totally fault Kodaka and like some of the like Japanese like creators, because it's just a different culture. Like I think like the weird relationship between like Ima and Kako, it's more common in Japanese media, so maybe they don't think it's as weird as we do. It's just kind of a difference in cultures, I feel, whereas like it's kind of a new thing for like it's something that Japan, I think, is still trying to figure out, is like people being transgender and stuff, and the representation in media it's getting better, but it wasn't great for a long time. Ergo, the Chihiro case hasn't aged very well. As someone who consumes a lot of context with incest relationships, Ima and Kako is still written poorly. I agree. I've seen it a good amount of times, more than I care to admit. Like I've seen it too often, and I still think, as far as like that whole relationship goes, it still sucks in this game. Even though I've seen it done multiple times, I'm still not like desensitized to it. But yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of it is just a difference in culture. I don't think Kodak is great about it. But I guess I think it's in general more progressive than most. Like in the context of like it being, I don't know, like of the media that I've seen, it's pretty, it's passable. They do okay. I'm trying to think of like a outwardly like LGBT character that I think is written good. Like I enjoy, I think Mama in what's it called? Fucking Somnium Files. I think Mama is a great time. I think Mama is really well written, and they don't really judge Mama for like their identity, but rather like the contents of their character, because like, you know, Mama can be pretty out there, and they're like, oh Mama, you're just being silly. And I think Mama's a great example of like good representation. Like I think they do okay. They do solid. Okay, good night, Maddie. We're on a little a little tangent. That I agree. They're able to like use Mama's personality as like, you know, they can still be like made fun of, but not in a way that is offensive to like their identity. I don't know. I think Mama's a really good example of a LGBT character that like Uchikoshi and Kodaka. Like I guess it's just Uchikoshi. I think I would need to look at more examples, but I feel like Uchikoshi might be better about it than Kodaka. It was really just the Chihiro case and like a little bit of Raincode where I was like, oh man, they really had to like... I think they made like a joke about like... I think Shinigami made a joke about like Yuma being like a cross-dressing pervert. And I'm like, man, that sucks. That really sucks that they made that like observation. I was like, I thought Kodaka had maybe seen the reception to the Chihiro case and was able to like learn from that and not make that a point of like make it butt of a joke where they could just be like, oh yeah, Yuma is cross-dressing and that's totally fine and normal. But I do believe Shinigami makes a couple jokes about Yuma being a pervert for cross-dressing. And that really disappointed me. I think, in my opinion, I think Uchikoshi does it a little better. But Nigo's a good bit of representation. I don't really know like definitively how they identify it, but it's like, hey, if just tell me Nigo's a boy and they're a boy, it's as simple as that. I'll refer to them as a boy, and that's just chill. I still haven't played Nirvana Institute. I really should. Alright. Shut up, morons. You're confusing me. Ava, this whole alien thing is a joke, right? Aliens cannot lie. Really? Great, we already had a classroom full of lunatics, and now a new one's transferred here. This is all Nigo's fault. Let's spin him by the ankles 3 times and make him swallow a porcupine fish as punishment. Nirvana. I think Clover had said that they liked Nirvana maybe more than the original. I think when I finished the original, I think I was kind of lukewarm on it. I don't really remember why, even though I thought the big twist was really interesting and I really liked it. But I don't remember why I was kind of like, huh. I think it's the dance number. I think just the dance number, I'm like, this is weird and I don't like this. I don't like the dance number with all the characters. This feels really dumb. I don't know if that was just it. I'm like, stop dancing at me. But I do want to play Nirvana Institute at some point. What did I do? However, I'm not a ruthless invader. I'll give you Earthlings a chance. Play tag with me. If you win, then... Give it a freaking rest with this quirky psychological horror stuff. Why would there be an alien?
Whoa, wait a minute. Please, look outside of the window.
Isn't that a spaceship? No way. She really did come from space.
Do you understand now, Earthlings, if you value your lives? Yay, this is just like in Gantz. I've wanted this so bad. The dance number was added in super last minute. Yeah, I forget Hitomi. Hitomi's mother's arm, or Hitomi's arm is just going off. And it's like, oh, it's like that, huh? So you were faking.
Z, not S.
We're clearly experiencing a shared psychosis. Nigo, where's my cricket jam sandwich? And my sea urchin cream soda? Why are you ordering your teacher around? Everyone, be quiet. I'm gonna peel the teacher like a grape if you don't knock it off. You can't do that shit, man. Violence is a one-way trip to the principal's office. Here, Nigo. I brought you a porcupine fish. Huh? You're really gonna make me swallow it? So the rules for tag are... I'm gonna call my father and have him nuke that spaceship. You, pervert in the loincloth, get my phone. I'm not a pervert in the loincloth, I'm a warrior. I've heard a little bit about Gantz. I heard Gantz is kind of fucked up. Hey everybody, please quiet down.
Are you listening? The rules for tag are...
What the hell is Moko doing? Also, this is a really fun CG. I like this.
Who cares? Whoever's left standing with a killing ends wins, right?
Ava, please take me to space. I want to change my life.
Can I go to the library now?
Nigo, you can probably use a delivery service.
How am I supposed to pay? Are you going to give me the money? Are you extorting middle schoolers for money?
See? Middle schoolers.
Extortion is a violation of school rules, too. I'll fucking kill you, rule breaker.
Meanwhile, Takami's just sitting there waiting for his ultimate punishment.
Huh? What was that, Father? There was a mishap and the nuke will hit in 30 seconds? 30 seconds?
No! If I must die, let me take my own life with honor!
I'll kick it away with my mega drop kick! I'm going to the schoolyard!
Oh, Mocha's going to the schoolyard. Okay, fair enough.
Hey, everybody, calm down!
What the hell is going on? Everything's out of control. Someone do something. Do something.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Also, shout out to Subasa's English VA. If you're single, just hit me up on Twitter. I've seen Subasa's English voice actress, and she's pretty. I think she does really good. What the hell am I doing in the defense room?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
What's up, Franklin? Reverb. The alarm has been going non-stop. Just what exactly is happening? I wonder if I should take a quick look. Siri told me I was forbidden to leave, but...
I have a bad feeling about this. I can't just ignore it.
I can't just ignore it. I'm Franklin B. Baby. I must adventure. I'll go take a quick look around the school, starting with the war room. We get to play as Franklin B. Baby? Siri and Nigo, why are they just standing there? No response. They're completely shut down. What happened here? What's happening? My vision. Is this some kind of attack? Is it affecting my real body? there's nothing strange about the sounds, light, or air. What's going on? At any rate, I know Takumi must be somewhere. If anyone can do something about this, it's him. I just like calling him Franklin. I just like him being Franklin B. Baby. I'll go look for Takumi. Where is he? Where should I look? Nobody's here. Where's Takumi? Where should I look? Jim. There he is, Takumi. Takumi, what's wrong? What happened? Everyone, pull yourselves together. No, they're all unresponsive. Maybe they're under some kind of attack, but what kind of... Gah. What is this? Gah. No. Drat, I have lost. Huh? Holy crap, dude, you won. Good job. Now Earth is saved. Huh? What? What happened? What's going on? What's with you? You won. Shouldn't you be happy? Takumi, what in the world happened? What are you talking about? You beat Ava at tag. Me? At tag? What's your problem? Did you enjoy yourself too much?
Ava challenged us to a game of tag for the fate of the Earth. And if we lost, well...
But you threw down the gauntlet and won spectacularly. It was amazing. I'm the representative of this planet, but I decided to lay my trust in you. Why don't you change your title to representative of this planet's creepiest little pervs? Play to your strengths. Stop, I'm not supposed to be a perverted character. But you really came through. You were so cool. Man, we're damn lucky to have you as a classmate. Classmate? Me? And all of you? Yeah, Didoy. What's the matter? Are you sure you're okay? Just a little tired, probably, right? Yeah, that's right. Yes, I get what's going on now. I see. I won. That's great. Because I've lost, I will do as you say. Please order me as you see fit. Great. Buy Cricket Jam sandwiches for everyone. And sea urchin cream sodas, too. Understood. Now then, if that's settled, let's get back to class. Right, but if we're not gonna be killing each other, I want to go home. Hey, what's up with you? You're coming with us? Class is about to start. Right, yes. I wish it really could be like this. If only I could spend my life like this with everyone together as classmates. But I know this is a hallucination. In reality, I'm alone inside of a dim device. Are you okay? Why are you spacing out? We're a mess without you, man. Let's get going. But even if it's a hallucination, it's exactly the world I've always wanted. So I can't help but feel happy. I want to stay here forever. I never thought I'd get to live my dream of spending my days with everyone like this after all. Hey, hurry up. Yes. I'm coming. Hallucination or not, if it's between this and being in that dark device, we'll leave you behind if you don't move it. Hey, we have to go together. We're all friends after all. I wish I could be here with them, forever together.
But I can't. I have to save them. I'm the only one who can. I have to save everyone. Please, Takumi, wake up!
Ah! It burns! Stop! Let me go!
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
I agree. I think it's a missed opportunity to not have this be like a full route. It doesn't even have to be full. It just has. It could be a bad ending.
My purpose! Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect. You have something important to protect. It's something only you can do. That's why you came back here.
Something important.
I see now. I understand. That's right. I remember.
I remember. I remember what I need to do. This time around, I will protect Last Defense Academy. I will protect all of my friends.
Are you back?
Right. You saved me again. I was attacked by sound, but I didn't hear that creepy music this time.
They must be using frequencies inaudible to human ears to influence your brains. I bet that's how they pulled you into the hallucination.
I guess this enemy's powered up some too. She totally caught us off guard. Thank you. You really saved me.
Do you know what you have to do next?
Yes. We prepared in advance. We pulled together to plan for this.
Play Gaku's freaky music. The DJ booth in the gym last time.
I can use that to intercept the enemy's sound wave attacks. Then I should be able to bring everyone back to normal.
I can leave you to it then?
Oh, wait. Hey, when this fight's over, would you show yourself in front of us again? I want to introduce you to everybody, since you're fighting alongside us now.
Huh?
I'll ask Sire for permission, and I haven't forgotten my promise to give you a name. If you're okay with it, I mean.
Why wouldn't I be? That's exactly what... Sure. I'm looking forward to it.
Franklin. I'm still sleepy. Stop with your slacker bullshit. Shit, what the hell was that dream? That dream just now. It was an attack by the enemy. They're using frequencies inaudible to our ears to induce hallucination without us noticing. They had us still all fuzzy. There's no time to rest, everyone. Look at that. They're beating our asses. There's already so many of them. While we were having fun with our little school life LARP, they completely breached us. Impressive.
But it was such a peaceful and happy world without any fighting.
And everyone who died was still with us. But it was a hallucination. Everything you see now is our reality. He's right, so you'd all better hurry up and launch a counterattack. We need to destroy the source of the sound while we're negating the auditory attacks. Right, let's hurry before the enemies infiltrate the building. It's time to strike back. Let's split up and massacre these invaders. Yes, I will kill and then kill some more.
Let's go! Initiate defensive battle!
Yeah, I can't believe that Ema pulled out the LARP. That's dialogue written for Darumi, but Darumi's dead, so it was given to Ema. Ema is the closest descendant to Darumi. Hopefully I can still skip this, because I still don't want to do this fight.
What gives?
That's
There's
a bad
invaders
sign.
Everywhere. The defensive barrier is in danger of going down.
We need to take care of them fast and turn this unpleasant music off. It's seriously ruining the vibes.
Wait. Okay. Yippee!
Phew! Now we won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Then can we shut off this exceedingly unpleasant music immediately?
Aye aye!
What? You're stopping it?
I was just starting to feel the party vibe.
How, man?
Shut
She was
up.
draining the life out of me.
Okay, now we
I
got
like when
ourselves a fair
Gaku's the
fight.
punching bag.
Let's blow right through these clowns.
Yes, I will slaughter the invaders. I won't allow a single one to escape.
Watch out! I'm getting a strong reading.
Danielle. Like, she's even got twin tails. This is Danielle America in invader form. Wait, this is Moko? This is Moko's VA? I thought it was Darami's VA. I was like, wait. Fucking Adamake's here too, but I forgot it's hallucinations, so everything's all
Looks like
all
that
jank.
commander uses hallucinatory attacks as well. And she doesn't just create hallucinations, she can power up her allies too. But Mr. Sumino's already taken her down once, so just follow his lead.
Maybe. That would make sense. Jump cuts to her getting fucking mollywopped.
I am Yuki, the power god of charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so poor thing.
Maybe. I might end the stream after this battle. We'll see. It is close to 10, so that's usually about how far I go.
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am
Is it
filled with nothing
Kamyun?
but the deepest
I haven't
regret.
met her yet, but I know of her existence. Oh, I accidentally plucked my escape key off my keyboard and then I skipped the rest. Oh well, that's okay. We've seen this already before.
Damn it! Another one showed up!
And the one we just managed to defeat is back on her feet.
Is that the time reversal powers we heard so much about?
But he wasn't able to turn back time to this degree before.
Yeah, I haven't met
She
her
must
yet,
have
but
powered up
I've
too.
seen her in the credits in the wiki. So I know about her. She's like Ava's daughter or whatever.
Well, this will never end if we don't pick that one off first.
And let's start by smashing the shit out of it.
This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Hi-ya! Here I go!
Damn. Ash Defense Academy ain't looking too hot.
Bro! It just destroyed the school in an instant!
Siri, do you read us? This is bad. I can't connect to him.
Is this game over?
No! This is a hallucination too. It should go back to normal if we beat the commander with the sound control abilities.
Damn it! Their powers are boiling like piss!
Okay, Takamaru. Yeah, sure.
It's okay. Let's just stay calm. They're just trying to
It's
confuse
okay.
us.
Simmer your piss.
Plus, if we can take them both out, that's basically all of them except Veshnes.
Then let's finish things quickly.
Shoma's like, my special time for me to shine.
Oh, you're so mean! Bad children like you will get punished!
they'll get sent to space. Oh my god, it's Aito! Hey there, Takumi. It's been a while since we've talked alone, hasn't it? Huh? Oh, you didn't notice? I've been away from school for a while. I haven't been feeling well, just so sick. But don't worry, I'm all better now. By the way, Takumi, I have something I'd like to show you, or like to ask you. Can I copy your notes from when I was sick? What's wrong? Your precious friend is asking you for help. I'm not asking for anything crazy, am I? No, I guess not. Right? Nothing crazy at all. Thank you, Takumi. I really hate the sight of your ugly face.
Takumi, look out!
Too bad. I thought that would work.
Aito, what are you doing here?
You gave me a hint as to what it is I should be doing. You said it, right? That in the future, I learned the truth about this war. I thought about how the present version of me would figure that out. Things went smoothly since I can communicate with them now. Thanks for that one, Takumi.
Don't tell me.
Yes, I've decided to side with the invaders. To wipe out the ugly blight of humanity.
I'm up. I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up now.
God, it's been so long since I saw all of the ugly creeps in the Special Defense Unit. Huh? What happened
Yeah,
to
this stream is getting
she die?
demonetized. It's kind of stupid that this song is copywritten and like you can't even stream it. So this VOD will get demonetized, but I don't really monetize it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Just like Darumi and Kiyoshika? Oh, how sad.
But this song does
Even though
bang.
you came all the way from the future to save them.
Enough! Shut up!
Why are you doing this, Aito?
You heard it from Takumi, didn't you? I just want to destroy humanity and all of its repulsive ugliness. But this time, that's not the only reason. I'm doing this because of the truth behind this war. I guess I could say I learned that truth once again by swearing my loyalty to the great Feshness.
You motherfucker! You really did sell us out!
And now I'm more certain than ever that I'm on the side of righteousness. Mankind is simply not worth protecting. This war is wrong.
I'm glad to see Aito playing a major role right now. This is what I wanted. It's kind of fucked up that it skipped it. I don't think I've ever fought Aito in this scenario. So it's kind of fucked up that it skips, but it was gonna happen regardless.
Goodness, as hideous, vile, and putrid as you all are, you sure are as strong as ever.
It's over, Aito. Let's finish this.
I want nothing more than to do that, Takumi. But unfortunately, I have other things to do.
Other things?
The real end to the battle is this, right?
What is he doing? What is happening? Is this the two commanders? He's stealing the kills?
It's over.
They didn't really make that super clear. That's pretty cool though. I like that. This is why I ended up with the most commander observations. That makes sense. I was thinking about, I was like, what if I just replay this fucking scene? Like, I just replay this over and over again, and then I make Aito like an unstoppable raid boss. But I don't think the bots can, like, AI Aito can like alt or anything like that. Oh, he actually does get those buffs? Does he actually use them though? I think AI Aito doesn't use them, probably. Holy crap, he straight up absorbed them. Debuts don't apply to me. I can absorb all the hemo anima I want. Just like the rest of you. Aito. Yes, Takumi. There's something I want to talk to you about, my dearly loathsome friend. Do you know when I escaped the school? Right, it was the day you met the prisoner. It was good luck that allowed me to escape that day.
Oh.
If I had been even just the slightest bit later, I might not have made it. I'd have ended up like that prisoner, and like you. Huh? What are you talking about? You have no clue, do you? Your memories really are being erased. Our memories? But was that the only time, or has it really been happening again? And again and again and again and again and again and again. To each and every single last one of you. Your memories are being conveniently curated to make you fight here. What are you saying? Explain yourself. He's just trying to sow doubt. You don't need to pay any attention to his lies. Yeah, exactly. Let's put an end to this shit show. Sorry, but I can't fight you guys here. The me you see now is nothing more than a receptacle. Receptacle? I've obtained the power of these two just now, which makes 3, including myself. With this much power, I'm sure I could heal her wounds. Do you mean Veshna's? Don't tell me, Aito, you're going to let her absorb you?
But if you do that, then Aito, you'll...
I'm not concerned with trivial matters such as whether I live or die. If she absorbs me and grows stronger, the likelihood of humanity meeting its demise will grow. I'm going to become part of Veshness, and together we'll destroy mankind. Why? Why would you go to such extremes? I should be asking you why you're going to such extremes to protect them. That's obvious. We have people we want to protect. Oh, that's right. You guys are fighting for those you hold dear.
But are you sure those you hold dear really exist?
Huh? What the hell are you trying to say? I said exactly what I meant.
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
What are you getting at? If you want to know, then figure it out for yourselves. I need to take my leave soon. I can't take much more of the sight of your hideous faces. Do you think you're going to get away? How do you plan on crossing the wall of fire? Don't worry about me. I've borrowed a weapon from the invaders. That's how much they trust me. Well then, I'll be seeing you later. Although by that time, I'll be a part of her. And with that, Aito quickly took his leave. We had no energy left to chase after him. Sure, we were tired from fighting 2 commanders back to back, but more than that, the words Aito left us with had taken root in us like some kind of curse. We were unable to move. I would also let Veshness absorb me. Maybe. Allow me to repeat myself. There's no need to concern yourself with Aito Atsuki's outrageous lies. But I understand why you might still feel uneasy, so I'm sure we'll have to discuss things later. But for now, you should rest, troops. Even the indestructible should take a rest sometimes. Which means you are dismissed. After C-Ray's monologue, we each went back to rest in our rooms. I was completely exhausted. I don't remember a thing that happened after I got back to my room. Day 48. More Aito, please. More Aito, please. Please. That was really fun and exciting, and I feel like I was just kind of like lobotomized. So then Aito came back, and I'm like, oh, I'm sitting up for this one. Even after a night's sleep, the exhaustion The exhaustion remained in my body. My head was foggy too. But I want to talk to everyone. I need to get to the cafeteria. Who's outside? Ava and Nigo? Sure, I'll talk to them. Good morning, Mr. Semino. Mr. Semino, good morning. Do you have any orders for me? No orders, no. Ava, aren't you tired? It doesn't matter if I'm tired or not. All I meant to do is to fulfill my orders. You don't have any thoughts about yesterday's battle? We killed enemy commanders. I think it's great. Invaders must be killed. It is only natural to kill them. They are humanity's enemies after all. I exist to kill invaders, and invaders exist to be killed by me. Even though, in reality, you're actually one of them. It doesn't seem like there's much point in trying to talk to her about what Aito said yesterday. How wonderful, Miss Ava. You're doing just great. Is she really? Well then, Miss Ava, shall we head to the cafeteria? Understood. I'll do a little bit of cafeteria time and then maybe we'll see what happens. Why is my phone activated? I did not summon you. Damn it, what is wrong with that bastard Aito? It's some kind of twisted traitor that would go so far as to sacrifice himself to destroy us. Everything he was saying was a riddle. What did he mean when he asked us about those we hold dear really existing? They obviously do. My person is definitely safe and sound on the artificial satellite right now. My person is my influence and inspiration for becoming a pro wrestler. The whole reason I'm fighting is to keep their dream alive. No, don't let me gossip about my crush. Pretend you never heard anything. That's why you can't listen to Aito Atsuki's delusions. He's just trying to confuse you. But that means that just by talking about it now, we're playing right into his hands. See, Ray, just to confirm, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is safe and sound, right? Of course. All of humanity is taking refuge on the artificial satellite. What's your proof? What can I show you that would be proof? If I showed you a video and you suspect it's fake, we'll never get anywhere. Could you at least put us in touch with them, just for a bit? I can't do that because of the mission's confidentiality. This mission is of the utmost importance. Why are you giving him any credence at all? Why are you giving him any credence at all anyway? Snap out of it. You're humanity's shining hope. Right. That maniac would go to any extreme to deceive us. It's hardly beyond him to come up with a bunch of convoluted stories to confuse us. Right. He's just trying to upset us. He did the same thing last time. But if Mr. Aito is aligning himself with the invaders, we should probably kill him too. Doesn't sound like we'll be seeing him ever again. He plans on letting Veshnus absorb him, right? Yeah, I doubt we'll see him again. Then why is it called the multiple Aitos route? In exchange, Veshnus will get even stronger. There's no end to our problems. Well, we've taken out most of the other commanders, so we definitely have the upper hand now. That's right. We're well on our way to a happy ending, so if you keep up the good work, we'll be just fine. Just fine? Really? Well, now that we've gotten this far, we just have to see it through. We had to do this for the 3 that didn't make it too. You're right. Right, we can't let ourselves get turned around by Aito. If we do, we'll just end up repeating what happened last time. All we could do is fight. It's all we can do. After a simple breakfast, we all returned to our rooms. Defensive battle preparations are important, but there's something else I have to do first. I made a promise with him, with the boy who saved us.
I'll ask Sirei for permission, and I haven't forgotten my promise to give you a name.
I'll go ask Siri to let's see him. He should be in the war room.
What is it, Semino? It's not often you come to see me. Oh, I just had a little request. A request? You You denied my request before, but I want you to let us meet with the avatar of the boy inside the defense room. I want to introduce him to everyone else, as a member of the team fighting alongside us. I hope you'll allow us to see him. You know, this 100-day schedule is the bare minimum number of days needed, even if he works non-stop. Just creating those avatars is an unnecessary consumption of his energy. He's also fallen behind schedule because he helped you out so many times. If he falls any further behind, we won't be able to wipe out the invaders destroying our planet. Is that a no? I want you to focus on your duties for now, so you can guarantee the success of the mission. But on day 100, I'll tell him what you said. I'm sure that alone will make him very happy. Are we done here? I have things to do. With that, Siri turned away. He wasn't even going to give me an opportunity to negotiate. In the end, the answer is the same, then. I really don't want to accept it, but in the moment, my only option was to withdraw to my room. I can't argue with his reasoning about the mission's success, but that doesn't mean I'm just going to give up. I can't get it out of my head, that lonely look on his face. I'll come up with a way. I'll get Siri to agree to this somehow. Be that as it may, I can't skip out on defensive battle prep either. I think we finished Ema, right? Ema's done? Ema's done. It's just Gaku. It's just Gakken. We just gotta be Gakken and that's it. And then I think we'll have done everybody except Nozomi, who just does not let me be friends with her. Oh, and Darami. Darami died it. Literally never did Gaku. What if it's so enlightening and it totally redeems his entire character and he becomes so likable and personable? I wonder what Gaku even likes. I think the last route I did was comedy, I think. Comedy was kind of fucked because the fish heads ruined a lot of the free time events. And then Retsnam Darami was not available because she was Retsnam. So and then this route she's been dead, so I really haven't had the opportunity to spend any time with Darami. Alright, what the fuck does this guy like? Cheap items. That's all I got to go off of. Alright. His persuasion pissed me to fuck off. Because, like... that's when it all started. I, like, failed his persuasion event, and then, like, I accidentally, like, Alt F4'd out of the game. And then I'm like, with this, Gaku is my enemy. He probably likes gold bars.
Whoa! If you're sure I can...
Of course he would. I'm gonna look at a guide. Because I don't want to just throw away all of my minerals. A minimalist guide to beating 100 line in 50 or 100 hours. We're at both of those. We're at 150. Gift guide for all characters. Gaku. Gold bar, festival goods, snack selection, sexy magazine. Oh, he's getting the sexy magazine for sure, for sure. Oh, fucking Gooner boy. Yup. He said, "Whoa, boobies on the fucking JCPenney magazine."
So you never know when the... Well then.
Immediately after the usual nighttime announcement played. Who could that be? At this hour? What up, Ava? Oh, really? Hey, sorry to bug you so late. Sorry, man. We won't be long. I never see you guys together. What's up? We wanted to ask you something about what Aito said yesterday. Aito? Something he said about our memories being erased. He said that. And then they said that. And then he said all that. I'm just gonna fast forward. We literally just did that. Come on, he was just saying that to get in our heads. But when he mentioned it, I remembered something that made me wonder. You did? Yeah, it was the day Ava became our prisoner. I was holed up in the garage that whole day, and I went back to my room after bedtime. On my way there, I saw Takamaru in the courtyard. I didn't say anything to him then, but when I brought it up the next day, he didn't remember it at all. Huh? At the time, I thought I just remembered things wrong, but I remembered it after what Aito said yesterday. She kept riding my ass and asking me if I remembered, but I had no goddamn clue. So I ended up looking over my journal for that day, and when I did... He keeps a journal? Well, nothing surprises me anymore. It was in there. Prisoner girl looks cold. Maybe I'll bring her a blanket. Huh? If I wrote in my journal, I definitely did it. But I really don't remember jack shit about going. I'm so sure I saw him too. So I thought it was strange. Is what Aito was saying true? But even if it were true, why mess with Takamaru's memory? I don't know. Maybe something happened in the courtyard when he went to bring her the blanket and they made him forget it. If Suray's pulling some shit like that, I'll never forgive his stupid ass. How fucked is it to go around messing with people's memories? He was already pretty messed up when he put bombs on our bodies. What do you think, Takumi? Honestly, I'd rather ignore everything that comes out of Aito's mouth. But if our memories are being screwed with, I probably ain't the only one. You and the others might be missing memories too, to try and cover something up. Us too, to cover something up? Shouldn't we ask Siray and find out? Well, I guess it's not like he'd be honest with us. If he is hiding something, I'll beat it out of him. Cool it, we can't do anything to him, remember? Then what the hell are we gonna do? How are we supposed to figure out what's going on? If anyone knows something, it's him. I knew it. I need to see him. I can't let this go. I can't waste more time trying to find a way. I'll do it by force if I have to. Hey, there's someone I want to ask about this. Will you guys come with me? Huh? You want to ask someone? You don't mean... Together we made our way through the school towards him. Yeah, that would be crazy. Imagine, like, if you were fucking with someone's memories. That would be really messed up and fucked up. They're not gonna ask you, gonna... This is... Takumi, the person you want to talk to? Yeah, it's him. The one on the other side of this door. But how are we supposed to see that guy? Does he just come out if you call? Well, we'll just have to resolve ourselves and give it a shot. Resolve ourselves? I continued toward the door of the defense room. I'd already made up my mind.
Hey, can you come out? I want to talk to you.
That'll totally work. The moment after I called out toward the door, I pounded on the door, enveloped in undying flames.
Please! Come out!
Takumi, what are you doing?
Fuck's wrong with you? You'll be burned to a crisp! Come out! I need to talk to you! I know you can hear me, please! Come out!
And then the undying flames covering the door suddenly went out. Yeah, that's fucking... He went fucking sicko mode there. Freed from the intense heat, I collapsed on the spot. You goddamn idiot, what the hell did you do? You almost died. But, well, even if I did, we have the Revive-O-Medic, and if I didn't show how determined I was, he wouldn't ignore Siray and show himself. I never imagined you'd do anything so reckless. God, they talked! The flames, they talked! I got a glimpse of him when he saved us from Veshness, but this is the person made of undying flames you mentioned before, right, Takumi? Nice to meet you, but I already know all about you. You're Tsubasa and Takamaru, yes? Yeah, damn, you really are made of undying flames. That's some crazy shit. I'm so glad you came out. There's something I have to talk to you about. Could you make it short? First, I have to thank you again. Thank you for saving us the other day. I don't know how many times it's even been now. If you hadn't woken me up, we all would have been wiped out. I see. So you're the one who woke Takumi up. Yes, well, is that all? Sure, being cold. Did Sirei tell you not to talk to us? I knew it. Sirei's stopping him from seeing us. What, are you his bitch or something? You have your own will, don't you? Will? I have no such thing. I've simply been treated as a weapon. The device I'm connected to is controlled by Sirei. My life is essentially in his hands. But I doubt Sirei would do anything to you, so surely you can at least negotiate. Negotiate? I had never considered such a thing. Sirei has cared for me for as long as I can remember. I'm only 48 days old, so he's cared for me for 48 days. It's all thanks to him that I've even been able to live this long. He's always been the only one I had. But now you have us too, as comrades, fighting together. Comrades? Yeah, you're already basically one of us. You saved our asses twice and all. Yeah, you should be friends with us. We're not going to leave you on your own. Hey, how about you tell us what you're feeling? What do you want to do? What I'm feeling? I know Sirei opposes this, but I want to hear what you think. I want... Well, I want to fight with all of you. I want to be your friend. I want to argue with you and fight with you until the moment I die. I want to spend every last minute living without regrets. And that's exactly what you should do, man. Tell what Sirei says. But you still can't turn your back on Sirei, huh? What you said made me think Sirei might be kind of like a parent to you. A parent? I never thought of it that way, but at any rate, if Sirei won't allow it, I won't be able to get to know any of you. But it's too soon to just give up. We'll try to think of a way to make this work. If we talk to the others, we'll definitely find a way. So just wait a bit longer. The others? Yeah, if we all put our heads together, we'll figure this out for sure. Thank you. Just knowing you do that makes me happy. Yeah, we've got you. It might be awkward to bring this up right now, but I need to do what I came here to do. And there's something I wanted to ask about Sirei. About Sirei? Can he erase and replace people's memories? Can he tamper with what we remember? I get that you want to protect him, but could you please tell us? Honestly, I don't know anything specific myself. It's just... Sirei is only concerned about doing everything he can to achieve his goal of saving humanity. You may find him suspicious sometimes, but everything he does is for the future of mankind. To put it another way, he'll do anything it takes to achieve that goal. That's all I can say. I guess we're not getting a definitive answer from him. Well, what can you do? Got it. Thanks. That's all for now, I guess. In the end, we didn't figure out a damn thing about this memory business, but before we go find out what's going on with Sirei, we need to do something about this dude. First thing tomorrow, let's talk to everyone else about this. Right. Now that we've met you, we can't just leave you on your own. Thank you. Truly. He spoke those words somewhat sheepishly before he quietly vanished. After that, we left the defense room and headed back to our own rooms. It had grown pretty late, so I decided to call it a day. That's a good idea, Takumi, I think. I think it is time to call it a day. Okay, I better get to the cafeteria. I need to talk to everybody about what happened yesterday. I'm definitely still gonna be up for a while, but I'm just like, I'm a little tired. A lot of yapping I've done. I don't normally yap. Well, actually, I mean, I guess I kind of do. I do kind of normally yap this long for Tuesdays and Thursdays. Thursdays less so because the game just talks itself. But I'm gonna finish the Kahoot 2 video and tell people that we will be doing Kahoot 3 on Sunday. So I have to ensure that Kahoot 3 is got no bugs or anything. So I gotta play test Kahoot 3. So that's those two things, and then I gotta make a new short to tell the shorts people about Kahoot in case that's their only means of communicating with me. And play Roblox by myself until like 3 a.m. I wonder if I tried to lay down like post stream if it'd be possible for me to sleep, because I am pretty tired. And then like I get like a second wind. I definitely want to eat something. I literally haven't eaten today. Admittedly, I woke up 5 hours ago. But I do want to eat something. For sure, for sure. Life really is Roblox. You know what I think I would actually do is I would actually play the coin pusher roguelike that you sent me. I did install it. I installed that game. I also installed Ultra Kill. I considered playing Ultra Kill today. I have an escape plan if the 100 line if I can't take it anymore, I have an escape plan and I'll play something else. I have a scheme. Also, I intended to show everybody the cool art that I commissioned recently, but now I feel like it's too late. Half the people are sleeping. I mean, I could just show it multiple times, but I'll show it. I'll shows it. Oh shit, where did I put it? Oh, I can't find it. It's Get a Bag Tuesday. I gotta put up Get a Bag Tuesday.
If you're still asleep, kill yourself. Because it's Get a Bag Tuesday. That's right. Get your asses up. Get out. Go get a bag. If you're not trying to go get a bag, I'm talking put a grenade in your fucking pocket and take the pin out and blow your... If you're...
It really is Get a Bag Tuesday today. If you're still asleep... Put a grenade in your pocket and pull the pin out. But he's spitting some real ass shit. Oh, I just realized we're still screen sharing. That's crazy. Oh well. Get that off the screen. But this is a new character design that hold up, I gotta fucking shrink it. It's a fucking giant file. But this is the new, this is my Chuni design. Scanning for titties, scan failed. There's titties in there. Maybe not out, but there's a version of my character with titties. But yeah, this is a new character design. This is how the fuck do I fucking make it bigger? This file is so arduous to work with. But oh my god, I want it to be like bigger, but like not too big. But yeah, I'm like, oh god, I kind of want to make it into a brand new model, but it'd be so expensive. I really fuck with it. The only thing is I'm a little worried that people will be like, it's Kokichi, and I'll be like, no, it's not Kokichi, it's me. The character designer who designed this outfit for me has nothing. They probably have never even played Danganronpa. They probably don't even know who Kokichi is. It's just too. It's, you know, just because he's got like the belts and shit and the fucking whatever. It's not Kokichi. It's not Kokichi. But yeah, I really like this outfit. I just got the full thing like the other day. No, ska music is a sore spot. Sean knows. When ska music is mentioned, we're like, oh, that's our fucking manager from the office that we worked at. Our like the big scary manager lady, who is, we call her Tuesday. We do call her Tuesday. She's in a ska band. So I'd never say that I'm into ska music, cause she is the ops. But yeah, this is my new reference sheet. And this piece is fucking insane. This piece is so fucking hard. I can't like even fit it all on the screen. But this is like some real like Nagito fucking villain ass shit. And it goes so hard. It's because I hadn't noticed it immediately, but it's because I'm like a digital type of, like my whole design idea is that I'm like a poltergeist, and like I plug myself into like technology and I take it over. But it's like I'm coming out of a fucking phone. I'm coming out the damn phone screen. And I'm like, haha, you accidentally clicked on the mobile game ad. And you downloaded my dumbass to your fucking phone, and now I control it. This is what happens if you play my game on Roblox, I hack into your computer and I download fucking Bitcoin miners. I download shark coin miners on your computer. But I'm like, damn, he's got a slutty little waist out. I'm like, it's hard for me to imagine myself like wearing like a crop top like that. But I'm like, it's kind of a vibe. I kind of fuck with it. Nah, it's tummy out Tuesday. Sorry, the tummy stays out. I also want my fucking sniper relay helmet back. It's crazy that we both got our fucking sniper relay helmets hacked on Roblox. It's probably my most expensive item. It's probably my item that was worth the most. But I might shop around and see if I can find a reasonable commission for that, because it would be really, really cool. But also, I'm like, I don't know if it's... I've already invested so much money into this model, and I do still really like it. But also, like, that design is so cool. It's so fun. And I'm like, do I want to go for like a real crazy, like, insano artist? But I'm like, can I afford it? Like, technically, yes. But is it like a good investment is really the question. I don't know. I don't know. There's an artist that made a similar character. Like, they have the same kind of like the same kind of top with like the shoulders exposed, except it's more like techwear looking. I gotta start. Yeah, Well, hey, I'm not live for like, I'm live 2 out of the 7 days of the week, so I'm washing my clothes. I'm washing my clothes off stream. That's true, but the thing is, I don't know. I'm like, there's one artist that I saw was opening commissions. I don't think I can afford her. Like, I would imagine it'd be like 2K at least for a model. Just like a set of like 10 stickers from her is like $900. And I'm like, god damn. I can only imagine, like, the art in their style is crazy expensive. And like, that might not even include rigging. Like, what if it's like 2,000 just for the art, and like rigging is like another 1,000? I mean, it's worth it. I think it's a super iconic art style. I think she's really, it has a level of swag to it. So it's like, it's a valid price. It's not like, you know, just because it's out of my price range doesn't mean that it's not she doesn't deserve to have those prices. Like, it's, or actually it's he, my bad. I misgendered. My bad. But yeah, I'm like, I wish. I want to ask, but I don't want to ask. Like, they just said that they're like opening model commissions and like to DM for like, if you're interested. And I'm like, I kind of want to DM, but I don't want to DM and be like, how much is it? And then be like, oh, I can't afford that. Like, be like, okay, brokey, get out my DMs, bum ass bitch. You can't afford the luxury art. But I think it would be pretty sick. But I don't know. I think my model currently is good, and I still like it. I still like it a lot. I do kind of want to try a new hairstyle. Ellie Minibot? Let me look at. Did she get a new model? Cause I remember. I feel like I've seen a model, but I don't know if it was like an older one. But that's a lots of money. Interesting. That's kind of, it's crazy. 6K is so expensive. I got mine. Mine is pretty reasonable. My artist. I paid $1,000 and I got, you know, oh shit. Where's my, I got this outfit as well. And this hairstyle as well. I still like the tomboy vibes that this gives. I still really like this. So I kind of got a lot, and I think I'm half tempted to like go back to the same artist and be like, hey, you probably already have like some of my shit. Like, it probably wouldn't be too much extra work to well, actually it would be a lot of extra work. It's a whole different complex outfit to like redraw it. But I mean, it's a pretty sick ass reference sheet that you could just refer back to. So maybe it wouldn't be the worst, but I'm like, I don't know. It would be cool to just have like a fucking crazy ass, expensive ass model from like, I don't know. I'm torn on what I want to do, because I have like, it's a, in my opinion, I think it's a pretty banger design, and I kind of want to go all out for it. But also, It's so expensive, bro. It's so expensive. But I don't know. I'll have to shop around a little bit. Maybe I should just DM the artists and just see what their prices are, if they're even still open. Probably after stream I'll do that. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, the worst that can happen is I just, I say, hey, I wish I could afford that, but it's just not my price range, and I'd be like, I like your art. I wish it was. I wish I had the funds to pay what you deserve to be paid for your art, but I don't, and that's okay. I reached out. I feel like I was an asshole. I reached out to a music creator. I was like, what if I have them make like a BGM for me, and there was like 300 for like I forget how much, like a 30-ish second song loop, and I'm like, well, I've like dabbled in music production, so I can I could maybe, there's no way I'd make anything as good as they could create, but I'm like, maybe I can still make something that's good enough for my standards, and then whatnot. I'm like, 300 for 30 seconds is steeper than I would like to pay. Not that their work isn't worth $300, but it's just like, I don't know how much it really is adding to the stream when I think my current BGM that I use for the intros and outros is sufficient. It's like, I would like to make I would like to have something that's mine, but at the same time, it's like, would paying $300 to get custom BGM from myself, would it really enhance the viewing experience that much compared to what we have now? And I decided not really. It would be nice to have, but I don't think it's that important. Not to me. Yeah, I like this outfit. I like the tomboy vibes. I should use it more often. But the thing is, I kind of just don't use it because I feel like people will come in and they'll be like, reach for me, Jugger Girl, oorah. And I'll be like, hello. And they'll be like, my bad. And leave the stream. I can't forget that moment. That moment was one of the funniest things that's ever happened to me on stream. It was so funny. But yeah, I feel like it's just easier to just be in this outfit. But I don't know. They're both nice. But yeah, the person that I got a quote from on art or on the music, they're like, oh, it's like $300, and then I was tossing and turning over it, and I was like a week had gone by and I didn't say anything, and then eventually I still haven't said anything, and I'm like, I feel bad that I didn't say how I was feeling about the quote. I could have just been like, but I was considering it for a while, so I was just kind of, I didn't want to say, oh, I don't know about $300, or if I would have been like, oh, that's good. I don't know. I wish I didn't just kind of ghost him after that. That was kind of a dick move. But my situation was that I really wasn't certain for a while. So My apologies. Oopsie daisies. Sorry, spellcasting. Would you guys rather bring back Little Big Planet or end COVID-19? I'm bringing back Little Big Planet. That's what I'm saying. I need more Little Big Planet. I gotta play like a Run from the Shark obstacle course in the Metal Gear Solid levels. I gotta do all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, it would be worse if I was like, you know, we only exchanged like 2 messages. I sent one message and then he sent another. And then after that I didn't respond. And I'm like, it could have been worse. It could have been a larger investment of his time. But I feel bad about that. I could have said something. But I think I'll probably end the stream here. I'm actually glad that I still have all this shit open, because like I have my VTuber stuff set up, because I do have to record a intro/outro for the Kahoot 2 video to say, hey guys, if you like this video, you can join the next Kahoot, like I did with the first one. Because the whole video is rendered without that, because I didn't anticipate that I would have Kahoot ready by this Sunday. But luckily, Road Trip Me wrote 10 questions, and then Yesterday Me wrote another 10 questions. So shout out to Past Me for that. Past Me also wrote like 3 shorts worth of questions. Past Me was kind of crazy. Road Trip Me went kind of crazy. But yeah, doing a little bit of work. I'm kind of surprised that I didn't need to pull my trump card out for this stream. I'm just holding on to my trump card if I need it. But Hundred Line was pretty entertaining. I did not mind the Hundred Line. Sometimes it's rough. Sometimes it's really rough. And I'm like, get a fucking move on. But then Aito shows up and I'm like, I'm up. What's happening? What's going on? And then he's gone and I'm like... And then Aito's getting tortured and I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm up. And then she's back to normal. But yeah, a fun cheeky little stream. I'm excited for more Raincode on Thursday. I do think that we might have... I think Chapter 2 might be the peak of Raincode. That's kind of the consensus, that people say Chapter 2 is their favorite chapter. But I don't think it'll be like a severe drop in quality. I think it's just the best case. I trust that it'll still be entertaining, so I'm not worried. But I'm looking forward to Raincode on Thursday. Raincode has been surprisingly chill and enjoyable. But that's enough 100 Line. I am looking forward to eating something. But thank you to everybody for hanging out and yapping with me and playing the 100 Line with me. I appreciate you guys being here, and I hope that you have a good rest of your nights or days. I actually don't know, what time is it for Ryan? 3:44 a.m. Damn. This motherfucker's up late. I was gonna say early, but no, that's probably really late. I don't think Ryan is waking up at midnight and staying up all day like that. That's because I'm still awake at 3:44 a.m. and I blame Squidballs. Squidballs was annoying me one night and I ended up fucking up my whole sleep schedule that day. They actually didn't do anything. It was kind of just fated to be, and then I just was blaming Squidballs for it. They didn't do anything wrong. I just wanted to blame them. But yeah, that's all for me tonight. If you are remember, I will do Kahoot this Sunday, hopefully. It'll be definitive on Thursday, but it should happen on Sunday. So I guess if you can look for confirmation on the community page. I'll have if it's definitively happening, which it should be, there'll be a post on the community page saying, hey, Kahoot 3 Impossible Mode. But I'm going to try and make sure it happens. Life is often unpredictable though, so I hate saying things for certain because I don't really have the control in my life to like make sure that I schedule something and like scheduling around that, you know, if that makes sense. But I should be able to make it happen. I will try and manifest it. But yeah, so hopefully it's short this week. Kahoot probably by the end of tonight. It'll probably be up tomorrow. It's just Kahoot 2. You guys were probably present for that. And then Kahoot 3 on Sunday. Rain Code this Thursday. Maybe I'll see you there. Maybe not. But yeah, that's enough bullshitting out of me. I will see you guys on Thursday, probably. Bye-bye.